fuck. Hi, how's it going? Sorry, I had my mic off. Uh, I was doing a little jaw harp like intro thing, and it like do 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 do. So that was fun. Um, anyways, yeah, coding stream time. Hello. I was late because OBS crashed because of course OBS crashed like right at the start. I should move that out of the way. Yeet. Why do I have all these open? Huh. Pop. I guess what the times are, so that's probably fucking like 2 in the morning. No, this is like 1 p.m. Never mind. This is my font book. Hello. Goodbye. You do get your notification to people the stream while watching the stream start. Exactly. Listen. Software is flawless. There is absolutely nothing wrong with software. Every single piece of software you've ever encountered in modern day. Oh, you can't tell I was watching Kitchen Nightmares. That's wrong. That's illegal. But yeah, anywho, yeah, I was gonna say, so this is gonna be like a working on tip stream. Mainly because I'm like a little kind of heavily burnt out from the last like several long streams that were not supposed to be long streams. So we're gonna kind of just turn this into something a little bit simpler and kind of have fun with it, and then we're gonna kind of go from there. And we're gonna hope for the best, and we're gonna pray, and we're gonna have a good time. And I should make myself mute so I don't keep hearing myself on loop. So hell yeah. Hey yo, Felix, how you do? How do you do? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. What I said. I'm just gonna be freaking vibing and kind of going from there. Yeah. Don't know what else to say. Hey Volby, take this Benadryl. Why? What does the Benadryl do? You do Benui things? I mean, heck yeah. I hope those Benui things go well. Let's see. Mindash width I'm gonna say is, let's say 16 Let's see how big that is after a refresh. Yeah, I'd say that's about as tight as small as I'd want it. Actually, let's make this nah, let's not make it absolute. Caps. Hell yeah. The bunny things are cool. What does the bunny things entail though? That's the big question. Do the bunny things entail a lot, or do the bunny things entail like mostly little things? But yeah. So long story short is I did some mocking, so we're gonna have to do some stuff. But basically I'm gonna try and make like a template and a bunch of other stuff, and I'm gonna basically try, this is basically the vision, is that this is gonna be the chat window, right, where I can view chat messages and like do things with them, right? This one right here is going to be like the controls, and then this one right here is gonna be like, or like this is gonna be like the configuration, and then this is gonna be the controls, right? So hopefully that all makes sense. You don't know. Damn, Felix explodiating. But yeah, so we'd be vibing, we'd be cruising, we'd be having a good time. I have absolutely no idea how to do this and whatever, so I had to ask fucking an AI thing because why not? But I want to also see about making like a pop-out because I think that a pop-out window for this would be fucking fantastic. So I want to see about making, you know, this whole thing pop out and see if it works, but I don't know if it'll even work. Pop out name. Because, see, this is implying, like, a new HTML file, which I don't really like. Let's for the main page is closed for refresh. Window ventilation before unload function. My pop-out, close. Okay. But is there, like, a way to, like, specify HTML? That's weird. That's weird. Okay, anyways, yeah, so this is the whole thing. I'm just gonna freaking close this because I don't know what to do about that. That's gonna be a later thing. This is gonna be a dud script for now. And yeah, I guess let's just carry forward. So the things are just loosely color-coded so we can see. What I want to do is I want to do a quick style. Style. Oh, I should probably ping the server, shouldn't I? Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha hoo ha hee ho ha hee ha. Whoopsies. I don't know why that suddenly fell in line, but sure. There we are. Weird. Anyways. Let's see. We're gonna go bang, tib controls. And then we're just gonna go here and we're gonna do some stuff. Yeah. Yield those hazelnut rounds. Okay, the question though, Felix, is like, which one's your favorite? The like gold wrapper, the like dark brown wrapper, or the like or like the white wrapper. So the coconut, the like I don't know, I think it's like a dark chocolate one or like the hazel one default, whatever. What's your preference, Felix? Because that's when you have to start judging you. I'm gonna do 1M. Let's see how big 1M looks. Tip controls underscore all. Guess what? What? Chicken butt? The butt of chicken?
No, I don't play right. Just give me the word. You know
Let's see. So then now I need to go into here, and then I think I'm gonna make this one say
this.
overflow hidden.
Play right. I'll put up a good fight.
There we are, beautiful.
Give me the word.
But yeah,
You know I don't play
yeah, here we are. Yeah, that's a good enough start. Because the idea is that right here, I want to basically have a pop-out option, which is like click and then boop. But then that'll be a future thing. I need to work more on the TTS stuff, which is going to be a whole other shebang. So let's see. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try very quickly configure a sort of thingamajigam. We're going to say overflow dash y is going to be a scroll. And then we're going to also say overflow on the x is going to be freaking hidden. So it's important not to hide that. You only had the yellow wrapper and I beat 05 on Brutal? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Move it up in the world. Kind of gotta shame me for only having the gold ones, not gonna lie, because like the dark wrapper ones are like pretty fucking banging, not gonna lie. So I'm sorry, I have to like publicly shame you for that. But yeah, I said that epic. Let's see, so we're gonna go details. Then here we're just gonna go / details. Then here we're gonna go for a summary. 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 And then this one's gonna be YouTube. Config. If we rep that, yeah, there we are. What I'm also going to say is I'm going to say for all of these, I'm going to say, hey, welcome, Purple. Sorry I didn't, like, rejoin the VC earlier. For context, I, like, slept, I ate, and then I basically got up and started streaming. So, very thrilling. Oh, am I thinking of padding? Am I thinking of padding instead? I think I'm thinking of padding. Yeah, I'm thinking padding. So wonderful. Ooh. I hear for the dark chocolate and the cappuccino one. I don't know if the cappuccino one, like, let me just basically share, because I've only seen 3 of them around here, is like a Ferrero chocolate. So, like, for context, there's the 3-pack, like these are the 3 that we have here. Excuse you, get out of my face, please. We have, like, these are the only variants that we have, right? And, like, the, like, dark ones are, like, definitely my favorite one. I have no idea what the dark ones are, but those are the bangers. So yeah. Let's do like 1.4 rim. There we are. The saming is on just the store, the stores I go to only sell the gold ones. I've seen like even Walmart sell like the variety pack, so I think you're just tripping. I think Felix might in fact be blind. This might be a new thing. Also, what's this little bar here, whatever? Nah, you're fine. I finished everything and then started working on Legos. Hell yeah. Well, hey, yeah. Just letting you know it was like nothing against you, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, yeah. So what we're gonna need to do here is we're gonna need to go here. And then what we're gonna do is for the details, so we're gonna have sort of a flow where what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go like what is it? It's like label. Label, and then we're gonna have then an input / input. I'm kind of redoing it from scratch because as I've gone on, I've realized that, like, you know, things have been kind of a pain in the ass to like configure, so like this should hopefully kind of balance it out. Elite Haxer thumbnail is by far one of the favorite thumbnails I've seen so far for the stream. Wow, glad you think so, Turt. Yeah, I was just sitting here. I'm like, I didn't want to just reuse another old thumbnail, so I'm just like, hell yeah, gotta like mix it up and do something fun and fancy. So like, hell yeah. Is the thing too obvious? Like, is the reference too obvious? Anyways. Let's see. So we're just gonna go frickin' what's the class you're gonna be? I'm just gonna do like YouTube dash config underscore input, I guess. No, dash input. Sure, let's do that, and then we're gonna do we have a label, then we have an input, and we're just gonna name this ID is gonna be equal to YouTube underscore config. I know the YouTube dash config dash whatever, and then that'll be like the sort of format for that, right? Go bap. So we need, so this is going to be the channel name, this is going to be the API key, this one here is going to be the channel ID, this one's going to be the broadcast ID, this one here is going to be the, I'm trying to think what this one would be, not the broadcast ID, this would be the live chat ID, and then after that we're done. So 2f dash, so this one is going to be the channel name, whoops, let's see, this one's the channel name, this one is the API key, this one is going to be the let's see, this one is going to be the channel ID, this one is going to be the, I don't know, I changed that from input, you can tell I'm tired, there you go. This one is not going to be a channel ID, this one's going to be the broadcast ID. This one here is then going to be the live chat ID. There we are. Ta-da. Let's see, the cappuccino is the real hard one to find nowadays. I've never even fucking heard of it. Ferrero Rocher cappuccino. Yeah, I'll be real, I've never seen the swirly package ever in my life. Now with how we were just vibing while you did music stuff, it wouldn't have been anything against me. Cool. Well, thank you very much. The dark brown one, you like as the Ferrero, the dark chocolate and hazelnut. Neat. It fucks. It do fuck. There's also a caramelized hazelnut one, but that's even harder to find than the cappuccino one. Sounds like it. I guess it is like a scale of BS, right? Because it's like, you know, like you got to deal with like, you know, random like people who are like, I think mac and cheese is too spicy. So, you know, you're dealing with a bunch of like those people. So let's see, we're going to go here to label. We're doing a channel name. Then here we're doing API key. Then here we're going to do channel ID. Then here we're going to do broadcast ID. Oh, that's the wrong D. And here we're doing live chat ID. Whoopsies, didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Delete word. There we are. I think that works out. Does that work out? YouTube config. Hey, there we are. Let's see. Have you seen the new caramel squares they're making? No, I have not. I've only seen the trio that they've had for like the past however many years. I have seen nothing else. So that's fun. They fuck, do they? Do they? I mean, hey, I'll have to keep an eye out. Oh, you know what? I should check on my bank and see if I got a refund for that last case, because I might order the new case for the stream rig. That'd be pretty fucking bumping, actually. Bump, 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 ba da da da, bump, bop, bop, bop. No refund yet. But yeah, hoping to have the stream rig up probably. I would say by the end of next month. Long story short, for those of you who haven't been like taking part in the Discord chat VCs, which is entirely reasonable, I have been how do I put this? I have been getting and they fuck hard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bro, my mom's thinks barbecue sauce is too spicy. Dude, I mean, like, I make jokes like my old man thinks that like fucking mac and cheese is too spicy. Like, it's one of those things where I just sit there. I'm like, dude, like, respectfully, like, what the fuck? Bark you. Listen. We know that purple speaks weird, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It's weird. It's fine, but it's weird, okay? Listen, it's fine. Border dash radius, I'm gonna say is a 1.4 rem. Boop. Refresh it just so this looks pretty. There you are. Yeah, I flipped it up a little. It's okay. You did your best. Let's see. So real quickly for here, I'm just going to add a style tag. This is all going to be very, like, you know, deliberately styled. Actually, wait, can I do, like, border? And I can just, actually, let's just do this. We're just going to do, let's see, we're going to do 0.2M solid white. That should fix it. Yeah, there we are. And bam. Then we're going to do border dash radius 1.4 rim. There we are. And bet. Hell yeah. And then I just need padding to be, let's say, 0.5 rim. Maybe that'll work out. Yeah, that looks okay. Better. I think that's a bit thick. I think that's a bit chonk for the frame, so let's just try to round that out a bit more. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. It's not perfect at the corners, I'm not happy with, but it works. I feel bad for you, Volv. The little squares of milk chocolate, and the center has a smooth, creamy caramel and hazelnut bits in it. That does sound pretty neat. That does sound pretty neat, actually, Rory. Not gonna lie. My thing is that, like, I've been, like, teasing this move for a while, and, like, shit's just unstable. I don't really have much control over it, right? But when I do eventually move, I am going to I'm gonna go on, like, a pretty hardcore keto diet, so, like, sugar's gonna be, like, a thing of memories. So that's gonna suck. Anywho, yeah, so we were going to this. So we got this now. Okay, then up here, what I want to do is I'm going to say, where's the chat window at? So actually I have this. One second, let me just try and load the file because I don't know if it loaded. Oh, I didn't load, fuck. Alright, well, whatever. I at least kind of had an idea after playing around with it. So what I can do now is where the chat is right here, I can create a template. And then here we're gonna go template, / template. I don't know if it'll let me see it initially. Like if I go like asdif, will template show? Yeah, no, template doesn't show yet. So I'm gonna make this a div and then change this to a template after I'm done, because then that'll work out pretty well. So yeah, makes my life easy. Okay, that's some weird fucking indenting. Anyways, I mean, yeah, I'm weird, but I'm typing over while huge set of Legos, trying not to knock them off on my desk, so I'll fuck it up a little. Hell yeah. Have you had peelers before? What the fuck is a peeler, Rory? What is a peeler? Do tell me what a peeler is, because I have no fucking idea myself. Anyway, so where are we at? We're at the config. This should now load if I refresh. Yeah, okay, so there's that. So, okay, so this is going to be, I'm going to make this a class. This class is going to be equal to chat, let's see, chat underscore message. All right, what we're going to do is I'm going to say, do I want to do an animation for all this? Nah, I'll worry about that later. Anywho, I might abstract some of this into code later as well, like actual code, not like a script thing, but we'll see about that. So let's see. So what we're gonna want first is we're gonna want a. So this is gonna be the chat window overall. So I guess I might as well go up here. I'm gonna do a style thing here just to make it easier, and I'll just move this out like back to like a more localized position later. I'm gonna do /style. Oopsies. There we are. Good enough. And then we're gonna go into here. And what we're then gonna say is we're gonna then say dot chat underscore message is gonna be equal, or not gonna be equal. Is gonna be equal to I think so. I want like background dash color. I'm gonna make this just like an ugly ass red for now, and I'll just disable it later because I just want to see everything that's happening right. And then once I see that, then we can move on. Glorp. Beautiful. All right, so we're gonna say chat message. We're gonna say width is going to be. I think I'll keep it fixed. I'm gonna say the width is gonna be equal to 16 rem. Because in that way it scales up and down, but not like cuts off, right? Yep, something like that. So actually, we should make the parent 20. Let's do, I guess, 18 rem. I guess 18 m. That should be rem, but yeah. I should really abstract these to fucking variables. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a root, and then we're gonna fucking create some new style options. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do let's see, we're gonna do oh, do you have garlic bread? I want some garlic. Dude, I can make like super fucking cheap garlic bread, but it's pretty fucking good. Damn, this garlic bread is so fucking good. It's too bad you're on a keto and can't have any. So good. Well, I'm not on it yet. I said soon. Soon, but not yet. Let's see. So I'm just gonna do let's see. I'm just gonna do what would this be? Tib dash nah, I'm not gonna do tib. I'm just gonna do like border. Actually, I don't want to do this. Border. I did like something like this. I did like double tick, and then I gotta do like border dash radius. Actually, let's just do this. We're gonna do padding, because I don't really think border radius is one that I should automate. Padding, we're gonna say default to like 0.4 rem, and then we're also gonna say not width. What am I thinking of? There's one other one that I want to abstract. There's padding, and then there's also, I guess border radius was one. So yeah, border radius. We're just gonna go like a tib dash underscore padding. Then we're gonna go double dash tib underscore border, which we'll say is the whole, you know, 0. Sorry, we're gonna do a 0.1 rem solid white. Then we're gonna do tib underscore border border dash radius is gonna be equal to a, what is it? I don't know, like a. I can just do a calc for this one. Actually, I can do calc, and then I can do like var, and then I'll just do something like padding. Border, whoops, double dash tib underscore border dash radius. Oh, that's not how you spell radius. Then we'll do a tib underscore padding. Whoop, that's 2 underscores. There we are. Does this still work? Let's hope. There we are. Oh yeah, Maura, how's it going? How you doing? A peeler is a gummy candy that is a fruit flavor. It has a softer center and has a thick outer layer, so you can peel it like you're peeling an orange. That sounds weird. Like, I'm not saying I'd hate it, but on paper I do not fuck with it. That's what I'll say. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. I don't know why. I just got like flashes to like that one episode of The Simpsons where like Bart and Milhouse get like $100 or whatever, and then they go on like just like a candy shopping spree. And it's just one of those things where like I just imagine like them with Apu, and it's just like, do you enjoy a crunchy center? It's like, can't say I'm a fan. It's like, oh, we have much to talk about. Fucking wonderful. Sure, good enough. So we're gonna go here. Yeah. So just go boop. Boop. I'm gonna tab you. Doink. 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 Let's see. You turn purple gay, it's funny. I mean, hey, good on you, Rory. Good on you. Let's see. Let's see, what should I do with my existence? Okay, there's that. So we're just gonna swap this out. So we're gonna do var, and then we're gonna do double dash tib underscore border dash radius. Then this one here, we're gonna swap out with just tib border. Var tib, or no, we're gonna do var double dash tib underscore border. I think that'll work for the most part. I don't know why that isn't applying. What did I mess up on the tib border? Tib border 0.1 rem solid white. That feels like a... Oh, I don't have the border radius applied. Border dash radius. No, I do. Var tib border radius. Tib border radius. Tib border radius. Oh, you know, it might just be broken here somewhere. It might need a... It might want like a comma here to separate the values. That might be what's wrong. No? Okay. Tib padding, tib border radius. Okay. Oh, you know what? Because I didn't add a function. Duh. Duh. It should be fucking CSS add vars. Add vars with calc. Calculate that plus that. Yeah. Calc. Word. Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Let's do the MDN docs, I guess. Also frozen. Am I frozen? I don't think I'm frozen. I think I'm just stupid. Or I think Tony's stupid. But also, hey Tony, welcome. Ha, get grounded, Tony. Tib border radius calc is going to be variable tib padding plus tib border dash radius. Oh, because I'm doing tib border radius. Fucking, I don't want tib border radius. That's a fucking loop. That's what's going on. Tib border radius is going to be tib padding plus tib. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do tib border. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do tib border. We're gonna do. Fuck, what do I want to do? It's just padding, I guess. Plus, like, no, this doesn't make any sense because border radius is gonna be that plus. It's going to be the padding plus... What am I thinking of right now? It's the padding plus whatever it is. The distance plus the radius already. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just fucking that. Let's just see if that works, I guess, because I'm fucking clearly tripping shits. Well, that worked at least here. I don't know why it's not working there, because I didn't assign it. Duh. Tony's been grounded, damn. Damn, Tony's gone to the fucking slammer. They've gone to the fucking end zone. Alright, let's see. So what I want to do now is I want to go... I don't know why I open that. I don't really need to open that. There we are. So we're going to go here. So what I'm going to do is within this class, I'm going to do chat message. We're going to do display is going to be a flex. And then we're going to do a flex dash direction. It's going to be column. What I need to do in here is I'm just going to create a container here. I'm going to do div. I'm going to do frickin' close the div. Within here, I'm going to create a picture element. Then within the picture element, I'm going to create an image element. Okay, I am trying to stream again. Ah, shit, OBS is fucking dying again. Why is... There's sudden encoder lag. Why is there sudden encoder lag? What's taking up all of my encodery do? I doubt it's anything to do with Blender being open. Oh, I should probably save this. Save as. Let's go to my freaking downloads, I guess. Because why not? I'm just going to drag this over. Whoops, that went away. Where'd that go? Okay. Mac OS 8 that, I guess. So that's cool. File, save as. Cool. Awesome. Save. Meow. Dude, I don't know what's happening. This is fucking, oh my god. Dude, I'm not even trying to do anything fucking complex. Save. Okay, I have tried to switch to a different encoder. Hopefully the new encoder works. It's working slightly better, but still flopping horribly. What the hell is happening? Fucking app poo poo. Why is Apple dying right now, huh? This is just a coding stream. This shouldn't be anything serious, man. This shouldn't be anything fucking serious, man. This shouldn't be anything fucking serious at all. What the fuck? What if I try... Oh, wait, is that what happened? Wait, hold on. I might have found a small thing that might help it, might hurt it. Frames are still dying left and right. Why the fuck is this set to that? Is this better? I don't know. Does this help? I don't know. I guess I'm dying. Slowly but surely. Yippee is back for the time. Just mad we live in a society, aren't we all? Is it something to do with fucking Ableton? Sure, save. Because Ableton is taking a weird amount of CPU. Is it that? No, numbers still, like, hovering around fucking 90%. Dude, what the fuck is happening? I don't understand what the hell is happening at all. Because I had this working before, and now nothing is working magically, and now I'm just suddenly like, damn, what the hell is happening? Okay, let's try lowering the bit rate. I'm going to reset the counter just to see if there's any fucking thing going on with the bit rate still. Yep, still dying. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Cool. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to force quit and then fucking figure it out, because I don't know. Dumb. Habba hoopa 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 ha ho 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 ha. Is it streaming okay? I noticed one issue is that it's now been lowered to 720p for whatever reason, so I want to fix that quickly. But it's at least 720/60, so that's neat. I've been looking at lives almost every day. Hell yeah, I'm glad you think so. Why is it something also dark too? Why is it darker? No, it's not really that darker, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Lamau, so I assume you cut the red wire, kind of. What basically I did, I don't know why. So for context, I'll just share this. This is like the OBS like configure panel. Can you see it? I can't tell if you can see it or not. I don't think you can see it. No, you can. Okay. So basically, I guess it's just more delayed than I thought it'd be. Yeah, there we are. Get back to live. OBS configuration panel. There we are. So the issue is that so my output, I normally had my recording and my OBS or my streaming settings being very different. The issue is that right now it's shading the bed. The only issue is that right now it's set to this resolution, which is not what I want. So I'm gonna have to restart the thing one more time. But then after doing that, it should be good, I think. Hopefully, maybe. So yeah, fuck it, I guess. Let's go. Here is another test. Here is another test. Here is another test. Is this one working? I don't know. 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 Let us see. Oh god damn it, did I fuck up a setting or is this just like old because it's being weird? No. Okay. Don't know what's happening. For context, I'm supposed to be streaming like 4K right now. I don't know why. So neat, I think. It's coming through very chunky. Maybe I need to like refresh my player. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this looks better-ish. I don't really want chat here because I'm trying to evaluate the stream quality. I mean, text looks okay. It's not amazing, but I mean, you can glance text and stuff like that. So, I'm going to assume that this is okay. Fucking 4K stream, let's go. I don't know why. I've been trying to stream in 1080p for ages, but I guess if YouTube's willing to accept this suddenly and my system's handling it's fine. I legitimately don't know what's happening. I moved to 4K, and then now it's like the encoding is fine, but when trying to encode at 1080p, it was like dead. It just was like, nah, can't handle it, chief. So that's strange. I guess the world is a fickle place, and the fickle place is the world. Yeah, I don't know what to say. But hey, at least it's working better. You are correct. I also don't know why, but for some reason the bit rate is a bit higher than I would prefer. Let's not do that. Let's do like... I'm just going to limit it to 10,000 just to be safe, megabytes per second. Just because I want to be... You know, I want to be riding that line. But I think that should be okay. It's not going to be the crispest, clearest stream, but I think it should work out. You know what? Maybe macOS has a filter on it that I applied a little while ago, because whatever. There's an audio filter, but that shouldn't mean jack shit. You know what? If it works, I'm not going to question it. We're going to roll with it, and I'm not going to fucking do much else. Okay. I thought there's a way now that I think about it that I can do something like listen to stuff. There is. What I can do is I can do this. Hold on. And then go to properties. Hang on. I'm trying to fix the music. Because if I can listen to my own music, that would help me a lot. And then what I would like a lot is for this to play through this. No. Stop it. Get back here, you son of a gunny. You gun of a shun. You son of a gun, you gun of a shun. Dun 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 dun. I'll lower the volume to like 20, but then I'm gonna like crank the shit out of it. 10. That's comforting, but it says it's playing, so let's try this one then, I guess. Desktop audio capture. Application audio capture, control center, MKV. There we are. Got it. Okay, so we got MPV playing now. We're going to do this. We're going to go frickin' there. We're going to go filters. We're going to go... We got a lot of gain on that one, actually. I don't know why that isn't working. Is it just failing outright? I hear it very, very faintly. Maybe it's just too quiet. One second. Let's try this. I'm going to lower down MPV because I don't want to blow your guys' ears out. But we're going to try very, 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 very. Oh wait, no, the audio's too quiet again. One second. I'm trying. Bob, I'm trying. I swear I'm trying. Okay, we're gonna do that one. Okay, I can hear that very faintly, but as long as I don't have to listen to it aggressively, then I'm fine with it. So we're gonna go to properties here. We're gonna go ahead and set this to. That isn't working. Can I really not? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna open up fucking IINA or whatever the frick. Wait, it's okay. Sad meow. Why this sad meow, Tony? Try sneezing on and asserting your dominance. I fucking wish. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up my CC0 music and I'm gonna fucking try send it. And if this works, then I'm gonna say cool. Where is my musical assets? Because I have all my CC0 music downloaded. You see, VLC's kind of gone to shit recently, but like, honestly, if VLC can like do this better than the other thing can, then I'll accept it. Where is my CC0 music? There it is. Oh hey, that worked like instantly. Damn, INA cool. Okay, that's borderline inaudible to me. So let's then swap this over to INA. Okay. You all can hear that, right? The music's coming through, right? The music's coming through, right? Right? It's all going good? Okay, can I see thumbs up? Can I see a thumbs up or something? Can I see a thumb up? Can I see an up thumb? Because what I want to also do is I want to go to... Yeah, this is my music. This is my music. This is the music that, like, I... Like, this is, like, my, like, brain-engaged music. Quiet music? Okay, but, I mean, to be fair, quiet music's probably a bit better. Is that better, though? Is that good? Is that good? I mean, you know what? You'll just tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. So there we are. Anyways, Eptic is neat. If you like EDM-y, bro steppy-esque stuff. And then I was looking up a reference for the picture thing. So its source is going to be that, media is that. So what does the source one do? Is the source just like the default? Vol attenuation makes it so that we can't hear the music if you keep talking. I mean, that's kind of the point. But I can make it less aggressive if that's what you kind of are complaining about. Let's do that then. We're gonna turn the threshold up a bit, so it still dips when I talk, but not like too much. I think about there-ish would probably be better. Is about there good? Is this about right? I'm gonna assume that's about good until told otherwise. You know, maybe I should just listen to my own stream and then just try that, and then fucking not be a complete goof about this. Okay, so I'm going to talk some more and just test it to see how well it dips. Oh yeah, that's like perfect. That's like perfect. That's like freaking perfect. Like, holy crap. That's like fucking beautiful. Cry for the Volpe? Why cry for the Volpe? What did I do? What did I do? Also, additional question is, does this text render good over here? Like, is the text here, like, readable? Like, does it look like too compressed or anything like that? Because that's another big question for me. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, I completely changed a bunch of encoder settings, and I was just like, sorry, what? To the site of URL, the user just examines each sources, type, okay. Let's see, the browser consider each child source element. The picture element of the URL images element is the attribute selected. The selected image is then presented in the space occupied by the image element. Okay, so it's not image, it's source. So it's source. Source. There we are. So this way I can just provide multiple formats here, right? Because, you know, it might be a PNG or a WebP or whatever, right? So that makes sense to have a variable here. Plus, then I can also provide different resolutions. And then, yeah. Vol by E or knee. What? Sorry? What do you mean by that? What's going on, Tony? What's going on? Is that the Dyson Sphere program? I have no idea what you're talking about, Tony. I have no idea what you're talking about, Tony. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I have absolutely no recollection of what you were referring to. Why is that all crossed out now? I don't know why that's crossed out. I think that's a rendering error. I might need to restart this application at some point, but you know what? That's a problem for future me. I'm going to change this to just hashtag F00 because then at least that way I'll be able to see where the red is because associative memory and all that. Alright, so then we're going to go here. So we got a picture. We're going to say width. I'm going to set this to be very strict because I don't want it to go too off. We're going to say width is going to be equal to 16 rem because I want to scale with the user in case they need to make it bigger for whatever reason. Oh, that's not how you spell width. Width, BRB. Want a peeler? I feel like you're setting up for some joke, which I don't know how to interpret. Let's see, we're going to go div, double div, like this. And then we're going to go like, say this. Whoopsies. We're going to like this. Yank. Whoopsies. I did not mean to do that, but we'll do like this. We're going to like this. We're going to go paste, paste. Yep, that makes sense to me. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go freaking paste this. Then we're going to go here. Then we're going to go paste. And then we're going to go drag this up. Because this is going to be the image container, right? So we're going to do class is equal to chat underscore message dash image underscore container. Like that makes complete sense to me. And then we're just going to have that. And then we're actually going to have another div here because, oh, that's a dick, not a div. Oopsies. God, I don't know what it is about this fucking song at some points, but it just fucking helps me just lock in so good. Maybe I'm typing slow as shit. I don't know, but it helps me lock in. Let's see. I'm just trying to think. So now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to steal some random person's message. The next person to send a message is going to be the one to get it, or the first message that I see. It's going to be, that's Kitchen Nightmares. It's going to be Tony. The chili dog can have it. Cool. So we're going to go here. We're going to go copy image link. We're going to go frickin' source. I don't know. Does it just use the same, like, source equals this type thing? Is that how that works? Is that how this works? I have no fucking idea. Let's see. Also, why is this not rendering? Let's see. So we're going to do username. Then we're going to do message. Bam. Okay, that's working. So the issue is that right here is not rendering anything. So how does the source set equals that, image equals that? Okay, but how do you handle multiple sources? Source set, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Source set. So source is going to be, oh, so it's source set. Okay, I think I'm getting the idea. So basically you would want to do, wait, what? It shows it like within the image, but that doesn't make much sense. Also, this is also a exclusive tag like this, which is surprising to me. But yeah, so the source is gonna be that. Okay. So I'm just trying to interpret this, like interpret how like this wants to be used, because I don't really use this element at all. So it's saying like, what the fuck? See, this is what I'm expecting. Because then we can do like type is equal to image dash, what is this one supposed to be? This one is supposed to be a something or other. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna go to my channel, youtube.com/@Volbyte. We're gonna copy the image there. So I'm gonna frickin' inspect this, and I'm gonna frickin' grab the image of my channel. Hey, this seems like me. That's not quite what I'm looking for. That's the hover. Here's the image. This is the image link. Yeah, that's the image link. Let's go like that. So I'm gonna copy that. We're gonna close this, close window. Then we're gonna go here, type image. I'm gonna go Doot, double quotes, paste it, send it. What type of image is that, though? Image dash JPEG, probably? Oh, no, you know, it's probably a WebP. WebP. That's probably what it is, if I had to guess. Because Google loves them WebPs. Not working. Okay, that's probably just because of the frickin' other things. So what we'll actually do is we'll just browse the assets folder and just see what we got. Let's pull this up on a new monitor. Hello. I'd love to use a local file, but the issue is that the local file would probably not work very well. So what can we do instead for the .comage of the Volbite? Let's go to assets. See what's in assets. /assets / Oh, no, that's a cute one. You know what? I haven't used this one before. I'm going to do /assets / head shot _ doodle doodle.png. And we're doing PNG. And that one should work. If it doesn't work, then that's just this thing hating me. Okay. Anime reference, what, sorry? Let's see. So we're doing chat message, then we're doing dot chat _ message. Actually, no, we're just gonna do dot. Let's see. Chat _ message dash. I'm gonna do PFP _ container instead, actually, because that's what it is. Container. Because it's a profile picture. And what we're going to do is we're going to say width is going to be equal to... I don't want to do that. I'm going to do like 10 rem. And then I'm going to say height is equal to also 10 rem. Like so. That just isn't loading in the first place. So is the picture element not working? Or does it want like... How does... Like, I know I didn't really read the documentation, but like still... Alright, let's just see. So we got frickin' the HTML is considered 0 more source elements and 1 image element offer as an alternative. Okay. So I guess we can just then offer an image, img, and we're gonna say the source is gonna be equal to, I guess, /assets / so I think I'm just gonna like headshot _ flats dot ping. Is this what it needs? Because I've never used this element. Hey, that's not the one I wanted, but it works. Okay. So 10 rem might be a bit high. What if we say do like 4 rem in height and 4 rem in width? Because I wasn't thinking very much. There we are. Okay, I'm gonna do max. Oh, sorry, no. I need to do. I'm gonna do style. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna yank it. I'm gonna paste it. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go frickin' dash all. I'm gonna do max dash width is gonna be 100%. Max dash height is gonna be 100%. Oopsies. I might need to refresh this just so it's not loading over. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Cool and wicked and awesome and cool, and I totally don't hate myself. And then what if I just yank this, paste this, and I go something like dash all. I just go like that, and I go say add another dash all. Dash all. That should now encompass that. Okay, that doesn't work at all. So we're gonna do all. And we're gonna say class is gonna be equal to chat message PFP. Let's see, we're gonna do chat _ message dash PFP. Because that'll work well enough, I guess. Chat message PFP. There we are. Damn, Tony, you ignored me. Damn. Damn, Tony, how cruel. I didn't know Tony was a grade A douche. Tisk tisk. How mean. How mean. Domain expansion, infinite void. Domain expansion, yes. Refers to, okay. Tony, why do you keep crying? You are not responding to anybody properly. We need a bit more context. We need slightly more context than just I cry. Why do you cry, Tony? What is the cry about? Do you need perhaps a knuckle sandwich? I heard that apparently Pig Sue's apparently make a good roast thing. Your chat Roy blame you? I mean, you know, I'm inclined to blame you too, Tony. There's just something about you that makes you very blameable, you know? Very, very blameable. Alright, let's see. Don't let me go. I'm losing my mind now. Anyways. Sorry, I know it's like completely out of tune with your guys' music, but it's just a fucking good thing. It's the Zomboy remix. But okay, so this one isn't working. Div, I'm gonna say max dash height is equal to I'm gonna say what would be like 10 rem. Max dash width is gonna be equal to 10 rem. Oh, I need to put that into style tag. I was wondering why I was looking different. Style is equal to this. There we are. We're gonna refresh this. Beautiful. Hey, look at that's that. Except for that, it needs to be 4 instead of 10. Wonderful. So we need to be 4. We need this one to be a 4 as well. Beautiful. And let's refresh you. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, perfect. So we want that. Then what I want for this is I want to actually lower the background color of this. We'll lower this like a 3, I guess. Sure, why not? Cool. And then what I want to then also do is I want to then also say, I want to change the background color. There we are. Okay, so we're going to do that, and we're going to go, no, not a new border. We're going to do background. Background dash image is going to be a radial dash gradient. The radial gradient is going to be, I'm just going to do something like a pure white to a black to then a white again, just as an example. There we are. Cool, not what I wanted, but sure. What is it then? It's not a radial gradient. Is it like a canonical gradient or something? Conical gradient? Background image. Crossfade image. URL. Inset initial border. I could have sworn radial gradient is like not what I want. Radial gradient CSS. There we are. I don't know. I'm checking the AI because that's not going to give me the answer that I want. See, what I want is I want the radial gradient to be, you know, a spiral instead of, you know, emanating from the center, right? If that makes sense. Actually, what I could do is I could just do something like, you know what I can do is I can just layer this shit, actually. I can layer it, and that'll work out pretty well. So what I'm going to do instead, actually, is I'm going to create 4 background gradients, or linear gradients, where this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go, say, like this. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go yank 1, 2, 3. And we're going to end it there. And then what I'm going to then do instead is I'm going to go like this. So we're going to get rid of all this carp right here, like this. Then we're going to go transparent. I might as well just do that for all of these. Delete word. There we are. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into here. I'm going to do transparent. There we are. And then I'm going to say, okay, so this one's going to be for, say, so, okay, so I'm thinking of these things being things. So mod will be a blue. So we're just going to do like 03F. Sure. Because that should work. Cool. And then we're not doing a radial gradient, though. We're doing a linear gradient. Linear gradient. So I should probably just erase all of these now and again. Ha ha ha. And we're just going like this. Then we're going to go linear gradient. So we're doing that. Transparent. I'm going to do actually this as well again. Type in deg. That's not deck, it's deg. We're going to go like this. We're going to go R with a D. Then we're going to go like this. Then we're going to go, say, 90. And this could be 180. This could be 270. And then this can be, I guess this isn't a good chunk. No, wait, I skipped one, didn't I? No. Well, I guess there's 0, so yeah, so we'll do 270. I don't know why to double 0. 270, 180. This one will be 90. I probably want to add 45 to these, but shh, that's a detail for later. So if I refresh this, I want to see oh my god, I forgot the syntax for linear gradients. Oh, what's the syntax for linear gradient? Oh, the number goes first. Okay, so we're just going to like that. Sort of like that, and then ba 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 ba, and then bubba boy. Oopsies, let's fix this. And then we're gonna like this, and then we're gonna like this. Whoopsies, no, like that. We're gonna like this. No, do, you fool. That one's surprisingly okay. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. There we are, and I go like that. There we are, and I just go like this, and then here we go. That's kind of rough looking, so we're just gonna clean that up a touch because oofies. That's gonna be 0 degrees. There we are, and then now this one should hopefully be working. Okay. So, what about Raspberry Tony? You tell me. So we're gonna have this one, which is gonna be this one's gonna be mod. This one is gonna be supporter. Supporter. I should say spawn for like sponsor because that's how YouTube lists it. This one is gonna be verf, and then this one here is gonna be own. I'm gonna say actually, yeah, own. There we are. So we're going to have the sponsor is going to be green. So we're just going to do like 3, 0. That's a bit aggressive. Let's do like a 7 maybe? Yeah, I don't know. These aren't going to be really final. They're just going to hopefully be like close enough. So then verified will be like an orange. So we'll do like 870. That's a bit too that. So let's maybe lower this like a 3. Sure. And check that. Cool. And then the bottom one is then going to be, say, for owner, will be like a yellow, so we'll do like FF0. Just like an example. And then, yeah, I want these to be 45. So 45 plus 0 is going to be 45. 90 plus 45 is going to be 135. 180 plus 45 is going to be 225. And then this is going to be 315. That makes sense to me. Two shot out. I'm gonna make this one have 2 transparents because I don't think it's transparent. Because I feel like it's just a bit too dominating. Oh, I didn't mean to put that one there. Oopsies. I meant to go like that. Yeah, that's a bit more balanced. And then this one we'll make maybe, say, I don't know, let's just make this an aggressive green, I guess. We'll do like a pure green, we'll do like a red, or verified, we'll make like a red, because like, you know, YouTube verified, whatever, right? And then there we are. So these are very obnoxious colors, but yeah, you know what, they kind of work well. I'm not really seeing the red at all, though, which is my concern. So what if I maybe change the degrees up a bit? So what if I make this one like 100? So that way it's a little less dominating. There we go. I like that. Then what we can do is that we could do I'm gonna move this above actually, just because, yeah. Actually, no, I won't. I'm gonna move it down below because whatever. Then we're gonna do border dash radius. There's gonna be 100% on this one. And if we do this, yeah. What's up? No, you refuse to offer peelers. What? Damn, I've all been when I first saw you live at the Director Cut a Security Breach. I saw for the first time it changed me. I mean, I'm glad I could change you. Though I don't think it was the director's cut. It was like the cut content restored. So it's debatably the opposite of a director's cut. Oh, let's see. I kept seeing your lives for the first time, and now at Volbay, thank you for changing me by accidentally seeing you live. Hey, I mean, I hope you enjoy and I hope you have fun. That's what matters. We're here for a good time. Not life changing for the good. I mean, I don't know. If you enjoy it, that's what matters, right? So who gives a shiza outside that, right? But you just said it changed your life. Hey, we'll not worry about that too much. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this actually my Discord icon because I think this would be a good litmus test for the thing. So I'm gonna actually just add this stupid ass picture to my website and see how it does. So I'm gonna go to assets. Where's assets? Assets. Oh, I have to go to my website first. I'm dumb. Volbay.com. Then I go to assets. Then I paste it in here. And then instead of naming the screenshot, I'm gonna name this freaking Warble. So then we're gonna go down to here. And instead of doing headshots flat, we're gonna do warble.png. There we are. So that's what I was worried about. And then so what we're going to do here is we're going to do chat message PFP. Is we're going to do freaking border dash radius 100%. So why is that rounding the edges but not the actual image? Oh, does this not work the way I hope it does? Okay, you know what I gotta do then is I gotta do this, and I gotta do frickin' comma dot chat underscore message dash PFP underscore image. There we are. And then what I also need to do is I need to make the max width be like 90% actually, and then the max height also 100%, or not 100%, 90%. And then I need to also center this, so that's fine, but I need to center it. So what I need to do is I need to do, let's see, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a flex dash, or sorry, I'm going to do not a flex dash. I'm going to do a display. There's going to be a flex, and I'm going to do a flex dash direction is going to be column, then a line dash line items. Yeah, no, line dash items to center. Or maybe it's justify I think it's justify content to center. Justify dash content. Because there's so many different overlapping sections like this. There we are. I think we should go like that. And then we're going to go, actually FM, whoops, we're going to go FB, new tab, we're going to go here, we're going to go FM, oh my god, FM, there we are, huzzah. Let's see how that works. Beautiful. I don't think that's working the way I want it to, which is a bit of an oof. Let's do that. We're gonna instead say column. We're gonna say row. I'm gonna say center. Oh yeah, so this one's bugging out here. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we're on the thing. What I just need to do is I need to do this. I need to copy all of this for that, but then just to get rid of that. And after I do that, then I can get rid of, not the PFP, we're just worried about the, yes, we're not worried about that there. We're worried about, I think just that is what I'm worried about. This is dumb. Okay, we're gonna do this instead. Because it's just not working. So I'm gonna go here. So this one is gonna be, so it's gonna be align width and then height. So we're gonna do, let's see. No, because this is where all the colors assigned. So then we're doing, let's see, div, div, and then we're gonna do /div, and then we're gonna do a /div, which will then contain the picture element, because this is an absolute fucking mess, but this is how it needs to be aligned. And then we're gonna say, so, since we're gonna say style is gonna be equal to width 100%. Whoa, I did not mean to copy that or paste that 100 times. Width is gonna be 100%. Height is gonna be 100%. Then we're gonna do the same shit again because of course I am. The width is gonna be 100%. Height is going to then be also 100%. Whoopsies. No, stop it. Alright, then we're gonna go like that. Alright. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go frickin' here. Then we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go like that. And then, oh, I spelled height wrong. Oopsies. GHT. There we are. Awesome. And after I do the height, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say display is gonna be a flex. Then the flex dash direction is going to be a row. Justify. Whoops. Then I'm gonna do a justify content to the center like that. Then I'm just gonna yank all that shiza, and then I'm gonna swap row for column, and then it should work out. Row, column, beautiful. And then we just need to make sure that the let's see, dot chat underscore message dash PFP subsection image is going to be equal to border dash radius of 100%, and also a width of 90%, and a height of also 90%. That's not how you spell height again. Okay, that should work out. That's not centering. Does it want row then column first? Because this just worked before. Or does it want to use flex box? Because I always forget if it's flex or flex box, and it always fucks with me. It always messes with me. It isn't working. Why is it not working? Oh, because I've added one too many. I get it. It's fine. So I just need to go here. I need to go like this. I need to then paste this here. And then because this is like that. Then instead of doing column, we're gonna do a row. Like so. Bap. Pop it. Look at I have it. What is it working? Dude, why is this not working? Why is this not working? Why? Okay, so if I slam this over here, I actually don't want to put that there. I want to put this over here. So we're doing frickin' this, that. Why is that half height? Whatever. Oh, you know what I should just do instead, which would make my life so much simpler, is if I just instead go this one to be 90%, because then that'll automatically fix a lot of the space issues, right? So I do that one as 90, then that suddenly fixes it, because then that's smaller. And then the picture element doesn't need to be resized at all. I still don't know why this isn't working, because I think it's still the flexbox thing. I'm pretty sure it's just flex and not flexbox. Yeah, that one works now, so then this one should work as well after. Flex. It's because I have these as well. I don't need those as well. I need to just go like that. But the issue is that it's not being displayed. Flex direction, justify content. I'm just gonna go like this. Then we're gonna go like this, paste it. There we are. Let's try this again. Tony, you're live right now. I think they died. I think they might have exploded. Oh no, I'm going crazy because I undid the thing. WIDTH is going to be 90%. Height is going to be 90% as well. Because I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. There we are. But the issue now is that why is this not centered? I think because I don't have a column one. That's why I column. No, row. Column. Okay. I think the issue is that this picture class has no style to it, so I'm going to say that this one actually right here has a width and height of 100 probably. Width 100%. Height is going to be 100%. Okay. And now it isn't working for some reason, so why the hell is that not happening? So we want you here. So this looks to be actually about full size. So why is that? Because these are... No, it is smaller. Spaz, you have a test? Ooh, a test for Spaz? Ooh, what's the test? What's the test? What's the test? What's the test for the frickin' Spaz? Okay. I don't know why that shrunk the other one, but okay. That's just strange. You know, I'm just gonna set the width and height to be this, like, aggressively. Width. Because it should be working. Which is the concern. So how the hell is this going on? Because set to column. Does it just want flex blocks now for whatever fucking reason? Because it should be aligning vertically, right? Which is the issue that I'm concerned about. I'm also going to set this to like 80 just to be a little bit more aggressive, just to be safe. I think 70 was like not enough, but I could deal with a little bit bigger. What the hell did I do here? Okay. I don't know why that looked weird for a second. I see. There we are. So that's square. The icon works, but the image needs to be proper. Border radius is 100. Dash image. There we go, that's fixed. But now, why isn't it aligning vertically? Is it because the height is not working? Yeah, okay, but then... Why is always working with images in CSS a fucking pain? Then we're gonna do aspect dash ratio. It's gonna be 1 divided by 1. Because that should force that, but it's never fucking works for whatever reason. So we're gonna do a width is gonna be 100%. Height is gonna be 100%. That's still not working. 80%? Just to see for the fucking lol kick? Nope, still doesn't work either. Okay. Why is this not working? Oh, you know what? Maybe the height needs to be 80% on this, and that's what I'm kind of fucking up. Let's see. Yeah, that's better, but it's not aligned vertically now. Why? Dot chat underscore message dash PFP. I'm just gonna try this. I'm gonna try and make this also the same thing that I'm doing here. And just see if this works. Oh, because it isn't... Yeah, Flexbox doesn't fucking work. It's just Flex. Eh? Well, that still doesn't work anyways, but still, cool. Yeah, that's all that I wanted right there. That right there is what I wanted. So let's just fix you. Actually, I can probably just delete this entire div now, I think. Okay, that feels a lot more in line. But now the width is not quite right. So we're going to do width is going to be 80%, I guess, as well. And that's not line centered. Oh, God, I fucking hate this shit. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of how I want to handle this, because it's just still being an absolute pain in the arse. Because it still should be working, like, and this right here should align it, but chat message PFP, maybe that just needs to be set to, fucking, let's see, I'm just gonna say, no, because the width is all applied properly. I could also just do, dot chat underscore message dash, PFP underscore container. No, I shouldn't, because, yeah, see, we got that one, and we got the fucking chat message PFP. Chat message PFP. Chat message PFP. Yeah, so hold on. I did the column before, which is that all I should have to do here is just row. Because it's applied to the picture element instead of the other element. And if I then just go fucking dot chat underscore message dash PFP underscore image, then we do that, then I should just do freaking border dash radius. I don't know why I did colon that. Radius should be 100%. I don't know why this isn't working. Yeah, Tony, 100% display they're able to listen to Volb mentions them. Yeah, probably. Tony hates chat. Tony hates all of you evenly. Dude, this is like frustrating because like it's like there but not, and it's just like why. So then this one should be let's see, width 80%, and this one maybe should be height 80%. Height 80%. Oh, Tony hates us? Yeah. Now what am I doing? So we did that. I definitely don't want 80. I want like 90, but still. 90. And it should also be row, then column. Row, then column. There, that's what I want the whole time. Right there. Perfect. Fucking perfecto. Now, the only thing I want to do here is just like padding is going to be var double dash tib underscore padding. There we are. Wonderful. And then now, on top of that, these must clearly be in the wrong fucking thing. No, are they? I'm just gonna type that there as a test. Oh yeah, so it's doing that at user. I'm just checking things. Okay, yeah, so this one doesn't freaking matter at all. That one can get out of here. And then this one is gonna be info. This one's gonna be like a TLDR. Oh wait, no, you know what I want to do is I want to do this. I want to do this. Then what I want to do is also want to make a div, which is going to be like this. And then inside is going to have a picture, like this, picture. That's actually the end of it. And then inside is going to be an image, where the source is going to be equal to, source is going to be equal to / assets / icon dot png. If I do this, perfect. And then what I'm going to do to make sure this doesn't fucking break is I'm going to do width. Whoops, fuck it. I will do style is equal to, let's see, I'm going to do width 1M. Height is then also going to be 1M. Like so. That's about right. Maybe like, I'll do like 1.5M. That's the wrong thing. 1.5. And you replace that with a dot. Not quite what I meant, but sure. There we are. Let's try that. That's about the right size. Now what I'm going to do to make it a little bit extra spicy is I'm going to go frickin', where is it? I'm going to do frickin' position is going to be absolute. Let's see. I'm going to do right is going to be equal to RIGHT. Going to be 0 pixels. Then the bottom is going to be 0 pixels as well. Like that. And then that should put it right where I want it to be. Oh, no, it's not absolute. It's fucking relative. Oopsies. Oopsies. Relative. There we are. Yeah, there we are. But that's not the... That's the bottom. That's the top. That's also still... separated. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a display relative. And if we then lower this one and we change this one to absolute, I believe that will work. Absolute. That's still being weird. Okay. I need to change this one to relative now. Relative. I know there's some weird styling rules. Yeah, that's what I want, but I want this to be like a forced width. Patiently waiting to see if bait works. Nope, it's okay. It'll work if Vol breeds it though. It'll only work if Vol breeds it though. Well, I've now I now know that I now know that you're baiting me. So muhaha. No, my ice set just ended. I like my ice sets. They're cool. I'll do the Noctu one, because why not? I'm trying to re-listen. This one's a good set. This one's not a bad set. Oh, by Gorbin Ramsey. Makarov says hi to chat. Hello, Makarov. We're baiting you, so we're baiting Tony. I see. No, I don't see. I'm stupid. Let's see. I'm going to go... I could have sworn there was supposed to be a way to do this where... Like, I have to have this be like... let's see. A CSS element in absolute position relative to parent. Because it's just one of those weird rules where it's like, I always just forget where it is. Maybe the AI will be helpful for once. Width, height. Yes, you set that. I set it to relative, which is what I did up here. Oh, no, because it display flex. I see. Oh, no, it's not display. Fuck, I'm dumb. It's position. Position is going to be relative. Relative. Ha, 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 ha. And the next one's going to be absolute, and then that works out, I think. I don't see anything that would conflict with that. Oh yeah, I just need to fix this one now. So then you go here, and then we're gonna go here. Oopsies. Then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna delete word, and then we're gonna go absolute. I think is what I'm looking at now. There we go. Instead of 1.5, we're doing 1.2. R2. There, because now this will be like the little sponsor badge where, like, wherever will be chest being to me. Well, you ignored them, Tony, just like you harassed me about, you know, me ignoring chat. So you can have fun with that, Tony. You can suffer. And then now for all this, I'm going to say, so this is going to be this. I'm going to say that style. Let's go to chat PFP container. I'm going to do background dash color is going to be frickin' We're gonna do a percentage 0 0 because why not? Did I fuck up background color? No, that doesn't seem like it's fucked up. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Well then where's the next one? So this is going to be... so this is where the chat message is. This is the width. This is the PFP container. So yeah, we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go style is equal to display, none, not display. We're gonna do display, no display. Yeah, no display is gonna be flex, flex dash direction. Direction is row. Or is it column? So I always, these words always just make no sense to me. Column. It's one of those things that's always like, okay, I guess I'll figure it out later. You know what? I'm willing to bet you that currently speaking, there's going to be some freaking thing going on, and that's going to be some shenanigans. Is there a full width? Yeah. So the width for the chat message PFP container is 100%, which is wrong. Chat message PFP container. Chat message PFP container. Width is... Chat message PFP container. Bang, important. Oh, you know what it might be? It might not be this one. It's probably the fucking TLDR below it. Let's see. I'm gonna do style is gonna be equal to width min dash content. This one still isn't being fucking cooperative for whatever reason, which is annoying as fuck. Whatever. I'm gonna do this very quickly. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go style is gonna be equal to we're gonna do background color for this. We're gonna do background dash color is gonna be percentage FF0064, my favorite hex code, and then we're gonna go for let's see, style is equal to background dash color. I'm gonna make this we're gonna go for, like, let's say DD DDD. This one isn't like eye searing. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. And then we're gonna make this one. We're gonna go style is equal to background dash color is gonna be equal to, let's say F0F. Bit of a bad contrast color, but that's fine. And then we're gonna do let's see, we're gonna do border dash top dash don't do top dash left dash radius is gonna be a var, I suppose, because I don't really know what else it would be. Double dash. Then we're gonna do a tib underscore border dash radius. That. I guess we'll save that. Cool. That isn't working, which is weird. Oh no, it is working. The color contrast is bad, so we're gonna do 0F, I guess. There we are. See, Tony Spaz is gone. I have no one to talk to. Cry. See, Tony, you're leaving Rory neglected. You see, I would chat more, but the issue is that I'm actually trying to get, like, shit done, so it's like, yay. So yeah, top left corner, we're gonna do top right. Yank, then here, we're gonna go boop. Then we're gonna go here, then we're gonna go bap, then we're gonna go, instead of top, we're gonna go frickin', like this, and then we're gonna go bottom. There we are, send it. Ooh, it bugged out. Why did it bug up? Because it didn't do that. There we are. Let's try that. There we are. And then we're just gonna go, whoopsies. We're gonna go, I guess let's put the color here. Color is gonna be black. Nice inky black. Beautiful. And then what I'm gonna then say is I'm gonna say, padding is going to be equal to var, which is going to be the double dash tib underscore padding, like that. Beautiful. They're going to do font dash weight is going to be bold. Excuse you. Yep, there you are. I'm going to try to say bolder. Boulder. Beautiful. And then we're also going to yank that and put that down below. Whoopsies, we're going to redo that. We're going to paste it right here. No, we're not doing that. We're doing padding, not the font weight. Yank. There we are. There, that's in line with it. And then what I need is I then need a 280 character lorem ipsum. 280 character lorem ipsum, because that's what we do. We'll yank you. We want characters, yoink. Whoopsies, no, we want you. Yoink it, yoink it, yoink it. And then we're going to go back to the website, and then we're going to go into here. We're going to paste this in here. We're going to resend this, so that's going to be the longest the chat message will be. Beautiful. And then after this, do I want to make this wider? You know what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do this. This is going to be getting a bit awkward and stylistic, but fuck it. I'm going to then go, so we got the font weight, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say width here is going to be freaking 90%. I'm going to refresh that. Yeah, and then I'm going to do also the bottom right radius here. I'm going to do the upper right radius here. Yeah. And we'll also do transform dash, and I'm going to do translate x, no y. I'm going to do minus 0.3 rem. Beautiful. There we are. Awesome. And then what I'm actually going to do as well is I'm going to then... I want to walk on down. Actually, I'll do this. I'm going to say z-index is going to be equal to 100. Actually, I'm going to say z-index is 101. And then we're going to go yank, and then we're going to go paste, and then we're going to say this z-index is 100. Because that should be plenty enough. Excuse you? Is it lower number is higher priority? I don't think it is. Okay, so do you need to be like 1,000 then? Just to fucking really separate you? Okay, that is not how this should be working. Z-index 1,000. What the fuck? What if I remove the z-index on this? Because this element right here should be on top, right? The name. So that's just fucking crooked. I cannot tell you why that is the case. Just give me just a second to do the thing. There we are. I just look at chat for a second and see a thing. Oh, hello, Adam. I didn't know you showed up. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? Trying to work on, bot stuff because hell yeah. So I'm trying to make like a template for messages that's pretty nice. And then once I get that going, then we'll be bussing. We'll be bussing so hard. So what I'm trying to think of is I first might move this. I didn't have like this before, but I might move this like right here and then have the name move over right. And then the other thing, though, is that I want this little section right here to be on top, which it isn't for whatever fucking reason. It's just like, that's not how that works. Does it want to be, like, on top? Like here? Like z-index? And then, like, 1,000? I doubt that'll work. Yeah, it didn't. Okay, it's like, what the frick? Everything seems to be terminated property. Nothing seems to be having an issue. Okay. What I'm also probably going to do is I'm going to say for here, I'm going to say there's no width actually setting here, which is fun. I'm surprised the width actually isn't set at all. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess that's just how this does. So we're gonna go freaking yoink. We're gonna paste that, I guess. Actually, no, we're not. We're just gonna go like that. Welcome back, Rory. If I recall correctly, Twitch integration mod. Yeah, that's what the original thing was. And Tony does have the Tib lore correct. The issue is I have no fucking idea what's happening right now. What if I make this instead of like a paragraph? And then that way we can kind of have that kind of work out, if that works. That's not the color that I want for that. Let's just do this. Let's just do this instead. Let's just try maybe convert you to a P and see how you do. P. Okay, that's cool. What if I try to transform into the thing minus like 1 then? I want to kind of tuck you under a little bit, right? 1.4. Please tell me you fix yourself. Why? Like this shouldn't be overlapping. Like I don't know why this is overlapping consistently because it really, really, really should not be. And it doing otherwise is just breaking my understanding of what CSS is supposed to do. Because that's not how this was doing. Welcome back, Rory. You never left. Well, you just. Oh, you said bark, not back. Ah, look at that. Look at that dyslexia kicking in. Isn't it cool? Bark. Good turtle. That's right. You're in on the meme now, turtle. It expands like a cancerous growth. Okay, so I probably just need to inspect the element for this page, not gonna lie. Okay, so let's go like this. Developer tools, please. So why is this not working? As if I don't know, unless this is not a positioned element. Try something static. Okay, so I need position to be relative. Okay, that's... Alright, so we're just gonna do that. We're gonna do, whoopsies, we're gonna do, elemental P, QRST, UV. What sound do turtles make? Do they make sounds? Turtle. Senior Turt Reynolds. Whoops, I don't want to pause that. I want to pause this one. You see Turt Reynolds. The only sound that I can think of turtles like making, right, is youtube.com/ whatever the fuck. Let's see. Whoopsies. Turtle. Yeah, the only reference I can think of is this one. So, there you go. There's your turtle knowledge for the day. What does it call me a good girl? Where feels bad. Just the Lamau, yeah, I make that sound. That's the only sound I've heard a turtle make in my life, so you know. And you see, Rory, I told you, the thing is that I can't have you getting, like, numb to it, right? So it's like, the thing is that I gotta keep you on your toes with it, right? I gotta fucking drop kick you with it, right? You gotta be sitting there unexpected, and then fucking, you know, gotta catch you off guard with it, and have you like a So there we are. Okay, so the position needs to be relative. Position equals relative. Yoink. These are the same as the index. I'm fucking stupid. We're gonna do 999. Because these do actually need to stay on top, basically. Hey, it finally worked. Let's go. So we're gonna translate Y. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go translate on the X. Whoopsie, that needs to be a capital X. There we are. And then we're gonna go say, let's just try 0.7. And see how that looks. But I want to be offset a little bit, right? Translate X. Oh, you know what? It's because it's two different properties. So I gotta go like this, and then I gotta go frickin' like this. I gotta go frickin' down, and then delete one of them. Something like that. Yeah, but not like that. Like, not like this. I don't know why this is... Oh, because I did that instead of a comma. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Wait, not a comma? Is it just like a... Do they just want us just send it? They do, okay. I don't like that because it looks like it's centered. I want it to be like a 4, just so it's off just a little bit. Yeah. Better. Was the 16th award in the Lorem Ipsum? I'm gonna guess because you commented, Adam, and Purple also yesterday was like, why does it say come? It's come. Let's see. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go beginning, and then we're gonna go 16W. Oh no, it's Anian. And Anian. So I was wrong. Wiki, how to discipline your Rory. Step 1, flashbang them. Exactly. See, I can't... Like the thing is that if I keep my streams too predictable, they get boring, right? I gotta keep it spicy. Y'all ain't ready for when I get out the ball taser. Okay. Hi, how's it going? Flashbang Panda, fucking a million times. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Alright, so what the hell am I doing with my life now? So yeah, we got this. Now the issue is I need to animate it, because fuck me. So what I'm then going to do is I'm going to then create a new style. You know what? I think I am going to shove the profile picture in here because it just makes it more dense and I feel like it's a lot better. So let's do that. So we're going to grab this. We're going to go that, yank it. Then I'm going to paste this in here. And then I'm thinking as well at some point, like, users can, like, customize this color right here as, like, kind of like a custom thing, right? And then, yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. So now the issue is I need to then go to here. Then it's this one, right? Yeah, so I need to do... display is going to be a flex... let's see, flex dash direction is going to be a column. I'm pretty sure that's what we want. What's the fucking width on this shit? There's probably something going funky, isn't there? Yep. Chat message PFP container. Chat message PFP container. Yeah, so I need it to be like display inline. Display inline. And that should help fix it, maybe, possibly. Chat message PFP container. Oh, I see, I went for the wrong side. Whoops, whoopsies, 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 whoopsies. Chat message container. Let's see if this will like help fix it, because I don't know if this will actually fix it, but I want to see if it'll fix it. Nope, didn't expect it to. Okay, because this little silly line right there. Then you in and I want you out. Sorry. In the hope of doubt, lying inside a quiet drum. In your heart like a stolen dream. I'm not that sorry. Okay, so where are we going from here? So I got all this shiza. So wait, why the hell is this being displayed as a width? Real love can't save us. So chat message PFP container, I see. Chat message PFP container. Chat message PFP container. Which is here. Yeah. Okay, so why is that ignoring the width and stuff? Because that width should be like absolute. That width should be gospel. Did I assign it down here? No, it's just declared twice. What happens if I just erase this then? Because none of that was working. Yeah, still exactly the same. Okay. So we just get rid of you. And we'll go to the inline. And we're doing chat, whatever the fuck, this one. And then we're going to go... Oh, because there's a typo. I see. That's why it was erroring. And then we're just going to style is going to be equal to width, min dash content, display, inline. Man, I wish I got that sooner. That would have saved me so much pain with fucking around earlier. Okay, let's just see what's happening now. So chat message PFP container. Oh, oops, another typo. Content. That should help now. Display inline dash block. What if we instead display it as a block? Actually, not a block. Let's do it inline. Not inline. Let's do a flex dash flex. Let's do a flex. Flex. Oh my gosh. Flex dash direction is gonna be a row. Let's see how this shit goes, shall we? Yeah, that's okay. And then maybe instead of the TLDR, maybe now what I need to do is instead of that, we then instead use username just kind of appears from nowhere. So what if we instead swap this for another div where I can do like username, and I'll just go like username, whoopsies, let's redo that, I say, undo that, there, username, username, I don't know, yank paste, and the reason why I do that is because YouTube's max length for username is 32 characters, so that should hopefully work out. Cool. And then, I think what I might do is I might do this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go div / div. We're gonna just correct that to be lowercase. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go down like this. We're gonna pop it, look at twist it, kind of have it want. There we are. Let's see. I should make it one big block. Is a beauty and a Okay, wonderful. Then we're gonna do word dash break. And then we're gonna do break dash all. Beautiful, but not quite what I'm looking for. Okay. Bang importance. Bang importance. There we are. Actually, what could I do? I could do something else, right? I think I can do... I'm just trying to think of what I could do for this. See, because the entire issue, the thing above this should be like a protected thing, which is what's bothering me. Alright, there's that. This should not be acting like this, though. That's what's weird. So we got the div, and then these are being forced to, like, fight as there's, like, a ton of dead space. So... is the width to fucking, like, set here. Let's just do, width 100%. Let's just do that to get it out of the way. Still is unhappy, though, which is weird. Flex direction column. Justify dash, items, space, dash between. It's just by content, I think. Content. Yeah, that's being weird. Okay, why is this being fucking weird? And also, the flex direction should be a row. Why is that doing that? Row. No, this is being so strange. We have that, which is border stuff. We have that, which is that. We have that. We have display flex. Yeah. We have the font stuff. We have fonts. Then we have, like, the fucking other thing. I don't know what this is doing. Why is that doing that? Did he just throw up? I hope not. One second. I think the dog just threw up on his bed. It sounded very pukey.
Are you okay? Okay, let's see. You're a good man.
He didn't throw up. He just made a weird gagging sound. That's awesome. Oh, I gotta love when, like, you hear weird, concerning noises from your pet. It's awesome. Let's see. We're gonna delete select the inners. There we are. What if we remove that again? That fixes it again. See, the issue is, right, is like I just want this to be like permanently applied relatively, right? Cutely vomits on the carpet, fucking cutely rubs your face in it. Oh, wait, is that the parent or is it the child? Wait, no, because this is supposed to be TLDR. I'm gonna just say something like, you know, member since, I'm just gonna say like est 2025 as an example. See, it's still, is it because of this being weird? Like, is that just fucking with it? Yeah. You gagging inside of Volbite's walls. Haha, yes, blame the dog. You know, if you're gagging in my walls, I think that's more of a you issue than a me issue. Okay. So, what if we do break dash not break before, we're gonna do word dash wrap break dash word. Refresh. Okay, and then break dash word is gonna be no. What is it? Word wrap? No. Isn't it like word break? Yeah, word break. And we're gonna do break dash all. See, why does break all make this go fucking inwards like that? That's so fucking weird. You know what I could do actually is I could just make the font size or whatever different. Well, it'd help me. I think there's black mold in here. Ha, get fucked. Serves you right for going in walls that you don't belong. Let's see. So we're gonna go FR boop, FB boop, FW bup, FH. I said FH boop. Dooch. Because what I want, maybe I should just do ellipses. Can I do like word dash break and then do something like ellipses? Not word break. What am I thinking of? Word dash wrap. There's like a way to like. Oh, is it just overflow? Like maybe overflow dash. Sorry, overflow dash XL. Overflow dash X. Width 100%. Width. Style is going to be equal to whatever the hell this is, and then we're going to say the width is going to be 100%. I think that works out all right. Is it working all right? Cutely dissolves. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. So that works now. Okay, so I don't quite want that. I want. I'm trying to think. Like, it's just like. Let's see. Text overflow. Ellipse CSS. There's definitely a way to overdo this. It's just a text over. Oh, it's a text overflow property. God damn it. 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 Doot. There. Text dash overflow. Ellipse. I see die. I see death. I see death poisoning. Why is this being an issue? What if I do this and I just do like say like username, username, because it's 32 characters long. And then what if I do then say like word dash wrap break dash word, because I'm trying to figure out why the fuck that's breaking there. Alright, let's just try this. CSS div take up remaining width. Use flexbox. What is it suggesting? Fill space, and then fill space is just flex 1. Okay, so just flex 1. Okay. So if we then go to down here, we then say width is going to be 1 fraction, and then the other thing we'll figure it out. Oopsies, I want this instead, please. See, this is what's still bothering me. This really shouldn't be like this. I'm gonna give this a class real quickly just to be safe. Class is gonna be equal to username underscore container. And this is just verifying. Okay, yeah, so this is username container. So why isn't the word word break? Because yeah. Word break. Like, why does that happen? This is fucking so strange. Because I go back to here, trying to use the AI to be useful for once. Fixed width is gonna be that. Okay. That's fucking strange, man. Okay, I guess I'll try the calc option because why not? Width is gonna be equal to fucking let's see, 100. Or sorry, we're gonna do a calc. There's gonna be 100% minus 1.2. It has to be rem actually. 1.2 rem. There, reset it. See, why do you shrink like that? Is it because the parent isn't set somewhere? Chat message PFP. Okay, I'm just gonna make this all inline because having it fucking scattered like this is fucking... I think it's causing some, like, fighting. My chat message PFP is gonna be like this. I'm gonna go style is gonna be equal to double quotes. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna paste it. I'm gonna like this. Then I'm gonna reset it. Okay, that doesn't matter. And then I'm gonna select, whoops. Select the inners. What the fuck is it doing that for? Inner these. There we are. So we're doing the image of the PFP. So we're doing style is gonna be equal to these. I don't feel like I applied that properly. That feels weird. That looked rightish, but that just felt wrong. Okay, and then chat message. We'll just yank you. And we're gonna do a frickin' style is gonna be equal to this shiza. Oh, not that shiza. We're doing this shiza. Nope, not that shiza. I want this shiza right here. Style is equal to this. Boop. Whoopsies. Nope, peace. There we are. Okay, that's fucking weird as shite. Why does that happen? You know, I guess I can maybe just make one more container to just fucking do this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, wait, I see, wait, there might be an issue. So we're gonna go like this, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go div one more time. We're gonna go one other div, closing div, div. We're gonna grab this, then we're gonna go to the other side of this, then we're gonna paste that. And then we're gonna try this again. And then this feels wrong to me, but I guess if it works. I'm just gonna say style, whoopsies, whoopsies, whoopsies. I'm gonna say style is equal to, let's say, aspect dash ratio. It needs to be 1 by 1. That's very important. 1 divided by 1. Width is gonna be 4 rem. And then we're also going to say the height is very importantly equal to 4 rem. There's a slight typo there. There we go. Yes, what I thought. No, wait. Wait. I think I was slightly off. I think I need to go one deeper or whatever. Like that. Yeah. Okay, I knew why something felt off. That's why. Because this needs to be excluded from that, like that. Yeah. But I think it also needs to be like... why is it excluded, though? That doesn't make any sense, man. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, so that's the correct width. I guess just display equals flex. Justify content space dash between. And then for the width, we'll just set it to 100%. All right, that's what I've wanted the whole time. So hey, there we go. Username. I want to do span / span. I'm just going to do an @ And then can we then here do instead like a text break, like a text dash overflow ellipsis. And then we're gonna do say frickin' height is gonna be frickin' 1.5 rem. Nope, doesn't work. Alright, cool. Well, I tried. And then what if we refresh this? Okay. Maybe if we just leave that as is, and then we just instead go up, and we said change the height here to just be whatever. Is there no height element set for this? What? I could have sworn there's a height set here somewhere. I mean, there's a height for the sub element, but that's fine. Let's see, we're gonna do height equals auto, I guess. Let's see what happens. Nope, that doesn't work. There has to be a height element that I snuck somewhere that I'm forgetting about, but whatever. Because there's all the sub shit, which that sub shit doesn't matter. The sub shit is not what matters. Go here. This all feels like it's very poorly formatted. So one second, I'm gonna go kind of here. Let's see. Can I just you know what I'm gonna actually do very quickly? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do frickin' let's see, nvim format on save. Using nvim lc buff format. There we are. Gotta love how Reddit is becoming fucking Facebook. So what if we then try this? No much found LSP. Maybe it's because it wants to be selected. Nope, doesn't want to work. Okay. This looks weirdly cleaner, but I don't think that's the part that mattered. No. No, it didn't. So these are on two very different lines. This one should be like up here, right? If I check. Yeah, that's the same line now. So why is that like pulled in? That's weird. Let's try Mason and see if we can find a fucking LSP HTML. I have an HTML LSP. Well, I guess it's just dead. Cool. That makes sense. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go like 10 left. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna go frickin' not from HTML. We're gonna go boop boop. We're gonna go indent 1. We go voop indent 1. Or all the head elements. There we are. We're gonna go V. Or not. We're gonna like that. We're gonna go that. There's that. And then we're gonna do all the style stuff. Just indented 1. And I can go like that. And now this all applies. And now this can also be applied or whatever. This is definitely something I should like look at automating, but whatevers. Let's see, we're gonna go like this and like that. So we're gonna go like this, like that. We're gonna go to the next one. We're gonna boop boop. Oh no, I fucked up. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna go bap. Then we're gonna indent that. And then we're gonna go like here. Whatever. I'm wasting time doing bullshit. The issue is like, why is this name still fucking overlap, right? Like, why is it still like error? So, you know what I might do actually, is instead of font weight boulder, I might do freaking font dash family. And then I might just do, let's do a Google Fonts thing. Google fonts. And then I want to do, can I do a filter? I want to do monospaced. Volbyte. I'm gonna do just freaking username, whatever. Username. There we are, beautiful. Writing system is gonna be frickin' whatever the English one is, but I don't know what that'd be. What's the thing? It's like Latin characters? Whatever. I need to do that. I want to go for... I like how they have all these things, but they're not just giving me a monospaced option. I want sans serif. These are not the serif options that I'm looking for at all. Sans serif all. All sans serif. I don't care about seasonal. What I want is where's this monospaced? There's monospace. That's a weird one. Can I do Geist actually? Is Geist on here? Geist? Let's do Geist Mono though. Geist Mono is a good font. It's a good font. Get fonts. Embed code. Do Highland class, current maker class. Geist Mono class for variable style. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go here. I see the brain rot has got to you as well, Adam. Damn. And to think I respected you, you've fallen so far. Actually, wait, why am I doing this for fucking CSS fucking variable, whatever? Can I just do like a font weight? Sure, let's just do this. We're gonna like that. We're gonna get rid of this question marks. I'm making jokes because it's like you've been consumed like the brain rot. The brain rot got to you. You've been overpowered by the brain rottage. There we are. Yeah, so there's that. There we are. I pay you, buddy, just for you being like this. I don't even mean by BBG, but I'm teasing. I will definitely say though, I'm not one of those like, oh my god, Sans Undertale people. I am very much not one of those. Call me no fun. So I'm now looking for a message. Actually, I should just go for FF0064. I should do font family is going to be Geist-Mono. I don't know if it's going to be picky about this. What did I import it as? Google API, G-Static, CFS code. It's probably Geist-Mono or whatever. It's probably like capital Geist or whatever. Did it import that time? Geist-Mono. I don't use Google Fonts very much, so I don't fucking know. I just know Google Fonts is a way to do things, and I'm just not thrilled about it. This is the at import. I like the at import style a lot more. I thought it was already there, and I was like tripping shit, so I'm like, oh yeah, I can just do it that way. Oops, let's do, there you are. At import URL, there's all that, yeah. That is... use a device that don't care? I never use fucking Google Fonts, so I don't fucking know. At import. Yeah, it's doing the import, but then how do I access it? Meow. Welcome back, Tony. How was your existences? How was your things? How was your world and your stuff and your things and other stuff? I've always had a couple of kids crank. I'm assuming you mean prank call. The story was fucking hilarious. I played along, but fighting off the urge to be evil. I mean, see, that's where you teach them. You fuck around and you find out. See, like, how do I just... Right, relation you can do identifier. Yeah, I get that. See, I just want to use Geist Mono. I'm pretty sure I just have Geist Mono. No, Volb, you don't understand. I don't. Geist Mono. Where's the Geist Mono? Where is the Geist Mono? Sources. Oh, it's the glyph packages. Never mind. I probably just want the fonts, if I had to guess. Geist Mono. Open text fonts. How big is this entire directory if I were to download it? I could do a git clone, but I don't really want to. Yeah, let's do frickin' Geist Mono black. Let's get the raw. Thank you. Oh, it's tiny. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind adding that to my. I don't mind adding that to my website. We gotta go here. We gotta go to my frickin' home. Where my fucking home is. Where's my fucking home folder again? Da 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 da. There you are. Then there's me. Then there is fucking. Again, Tony, why do you keep acting sad and then not saying anything? It's like the most awkward shit. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Then we're doing Geist Mono black. Yes. So then we're doing, we're gonna say it's equal to a URL, which is gonna be /assets / Geist Mono black. And this should now work. That's not quite it. Let's see. So I just gotta fucking look this up again. CSS import font from URL. Custom fonts. Yes, I gotta do the @font face thing. Style. @font-face. Like 4 in. I don't know. Well, Tony, as a quick little side thing, doing that is like being a massive party pooper, and it's just like low key kind of just brings down the mood. So like if you're upset, fair enough, but if you're just like acting heartbroken for the sake of being heartbroken, it is like low key, like, you know, kind of a off-putting, so to say. So yeah. Let's see. We're doing a font-family, Geist. What is it? It's just Geist like black or whatever. Oh, that's the wrong way to do it. Then we're also going to do source is going to be equal to a URL, which is going to be /assets / Geist Mono black. I see. I should do Geist Mono. Sorry. I mean, it's okay. Like, it's not a huge deal, right? It's just one of those things. Like, when you're constantly acting upset, then it's like. Then I'm just sitting here now, and I'm like, is Tony actually upset? Do I need to do something? Like, did I fucking say something? Like, is like chat getting out of hand? And it's like, it's not only distracting, but it's also like concerning, right? So it's just like, sure. We're just going to do that one now. Sure, let's go with that. I really wish I could just say, like, the height is just fixed for this one. 'Cause I could do something like this. I could also just do a P here. Oopsies. Let's do a P here for a paragraph or whatever. I mean, a P. We'll do a span. Span. Something like that. Yeah, there we are. And then we're gonna just then also, I guess, do like height is gonna be freaking 1 rem, I guess. And I'm not gonna do word break word, because that might be what's fucking this. Yeah, there we are. But now why isn't the fucking ellipses working, you fucking dunce? We're gonna do a overflow hidden. Try that. Nope. But that's closer. Let's do 1.5 rem, I guess. Meow, you may have a meow. There, that's the ellipses I wanted the whole fucking time. Because that works out well. Okay, there's that. And then now... I think this isn't rounded enough. I know I'm being very pedantic about this, but the issue is that it's going to be used so fucking much that it's like, goddamn. See, so we're gonna do calc, and we're gonna go like this, we're gonna go like that, and we're gonna go times 2, I think, is what I'd want. Let's see how that radius looks before I test it. Let's do like times like 4 then. 4 radius. Yeah, I think times 4 would be good. Times 4 doot. And then times 4 doot. We're doing a calc. And we're doing another calc like this, and then hell yeah. Banana bread on a Friday, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, you didn't do the silly voice? I mean, I told you, I'm very burnt out right now. Like, you don't understand. I'm doing this out of sheer willpower and, like, commitment to everybody who watches. I really don't want to be streaming right now. But, hey, I'm making do. I'm making do. So we're going to do this. I think actually it's a background color. I'm going to do frickin' background dash image. And then we're going to do a linear dash... or no, we're doing a radial gradient, I think. Radial underscore gradient. And we're going to go like this, and we're going to go like that, and then we're going to go say, comma. So we're going to do this at, like, say, 0%. And then we're doing percentage FF0064, and then it's going to be at... I'm doing this kind of backwards, actually. So this should be at, I think it would be, like, 10%. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Adam. I mean, like, I'm not doing this for, like, the money, like, Adam. It's one of those things. The urge is real, but I'm fighting off so badly to do what? Call them back and, like, give them the fucking terror of the days. Let them know that you know, fucking whatever it is, like star 611 exists. Yes. Oh, you should definitely do that. Just as a little, like, fuck with them thing. Let's see, we're gonna do like that. But yeah, Adam, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Very kind. I need to hear. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, frog stream. Oh, frog thing. Fuck. There we are. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. There we are. But yeah. That's the first time I ever used that reply feature. But yeah. Yeah, so I have it all planned back. Call back with spoof number and act like it's a police report. Oh my god, that'd be actually devious as hell. You should do it. That's not quite... I want to be lighter. I definitely want to be lighter, so maybe I'll do something like AAAA. Yeah. Percentage FFAAAA. And then we'll do this one at 10%. And then this one's going to be at 0%. There we are. And I think this will work out. No, I'm definitely fucking something up now. Okay, we're going to do like that. I think this is it. It's always weird with CSS. Or is it... what am I doing? That's different though. That's different. That's a completely different thing. Let's see. Background dash. Background dash. Background. Repeat is going to be just yes. And hurt represents the compound value. Initial repeat. Yeah, I want that one. I want that one. Oh, I did radial underscore gradient. I say I want radial dash gradient. I might need to add the commas back. I think I need to add the commas back. Rip. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh no, I need to go F that. And then you go like this. I might need to also change that, freaking the double 10 to like an 11, but we'll see. I don't know what's wrong here now. Let's see. Radial gradient CSS. Creeper. But yeah, I don't know. I guess to carry on, Adam, is how is your little solar system project going? Is it going well? Is it pure torture? How's it do? What's a creeper? I think they're saying creeper, but like differently and sillily and gozunkily. I'm just looking how to do like an array. How do I do an array? Oh, wait, that was one. That looks like exactly what I'm doing. Background image radiant gradient. Okay, yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. The only thing I can think of is that maybe I need to turn this to like a 1, and then maybe back here. Was it commas or no? It was commas, yeah, it was commas, but that's fine, that's expected. And then another comma. Oopsies. That's a period. I keep doing periods instead of commas. I don't have my comma finger down yet. And then that's still broken because I need to go back to the underscore and you swap that for a dash. Am I spelling frickin' radial gradient wrong? Is that what's happening? Background image radial gradient. That changed some things. I don't know what specifically, but it changed like some things. There we are. And we're doing background dash size. And then we're doing like 1 rem. Oops, 1 rem. Why is this not repeating on the Z? You found this, and now I don't feel like programming it anymore. Oh, Space Engine? Yeah, this is... I'm actually surprised you didn't know about this, because it seems like a super old project as far as I'm aware. Yeah, 2019-ish. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, I don't know. It depends how like deep you're into it. Worst case scenario, you can always use the system and recycle it for something else, right? Let's do background dash width is going to be 1 rem. And then we're going to do background height. There we are. Nope, that's not working. I didn't think it would, but I was here's hoping. Let's see. We're going to do a circle at center, I think is what it was. I think is what that's what they're saying. Because then it doesn't warp. Yeah, okay. So then background dash repeat. Repeat. See, like, why isn't it repeating on the X is the concern. Because the size should be 1 rem, which isn't working. What if we do like 0.1 rem? This is just fucking tiny. That's so small that it looks like fucking pixels. Okay. We're gonna do 1 rem. Burry's found out about Space Engine. That's a cool AF program. Yeah. But Adam was trying to code their own thing, which is the issue. Okay, this is... Why is this giving me issues? Because the background should just be... The background should be repeating, like, consistently, right? Like, it should be, like, dots. Like if we do CSS background image dots, like cell shading, right? Making grid of dots. I'm pretty sure I'm doing almost the exact same thing, right? Radial gradient, yeah. Background size, that. Background position, that. Is it because I haven't set the... Oh, it's because you can do the background and then a background image on top of it. I see. So let's do a background to be percentage FF0064. Beautiful. And then I also need to do frickin' that, and then we're gonna go VF transparent. Let's try this. Yeah, so that's doing the same thing. So then we're doing back. Oh, you know what? Because I'm only specifying one dimension. That's what the issue was the entire fucking time. Duh. There we are. And I need to do like percentage 11 or 11%, whatever. There we're better. But then not maybe 11. Let's do like frickin' 30, I guess. Yeah, it's better. But I do want you to be a bit closer. So let's maybe go from AA to like CC. Let's try CC and see if that matches a bit better. There we are. Yeah, that's better. I want you to be kind of a bit closer still, so maybe I'll go closer to 0, 0. Maybe like this is 0, 0. I'll do like 4, 4. 4, 4. And then maybe say, I'm saying like 8, 8. 8, 8? That might be too subtle. Yeah, it's a bit too subtle. Let's do like, say, bubba. Bubba. Yeah, that's just a bit too... I need like a 7, 7 here, I think. 7, 7. Does this work? That's pretty much what I had already. What if I can still go like AA? I think that might be just enough to like be nice. Because I want to go like kind of offset. And now we gotta pay. Sorry, bruh, you just thought it was. Oh, sorry, Avalbit, were they making something like that? Yeah. Give me 1 second to go pee, and then I'll give you this skinny, because I'm assuming Adam isn't super TLDR on it, or you know, NDA. I have returned because I have to get back on this horse. But yeah, so what was I saying? So yeah, so Adam, as far as I'm aware, actually no, Adam, can I talk about this a tiny bit, or would you prefer to talk about it, or what would you do? Because me just going off would probably be not the bestest. That's the wrong one. We're doing 25. There we are. Yeah, you know, that feels a bit better. And then now what I also want to do is I also want to freaking animate this, because of course. Then we're doing at anim or is it animation? Sorry, I forgot how to do keyframes in CSS. CSS animation. I just get like all the little weird syntactical things about it. It's weird. Oh, at keyframes, yeah. At keyframes, my animation, and then animation dash name, yeah. Animation. Animation dash name. I'm gonna do background dash or background underscore scroll style and then yes, we're doing like what is it called? It's like at keyframes and we're doing background underscore scroll oh, because I didn't do the frickin' that. Yep, there we are. There's that. Let's go left one. There we are. Awesome. And then after that, I then need to do some of the frickin' thingamajiggums. You know, right? Thingamajiggums? The thingamajiggums? The thingamajiggums. Yeah, I think the thingamajiggums. And then I'm just gonna go frickin' I guess just we'll do this. We'll do from, because this just makes sense enough, to, and then this. We go background dash position dash X is gonna be this. And then we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go like this, yank paste, and it's gonna be Y instead. And like this, and we go like 0 rem to 0. Whoops, 0 rem. Let's see. Let's see. And then we'll do, I guess, I'm just thinking like, so it's the size of 1 rem. So what if we do 2 rem on the X and then like -1 on the Y? Something like that. No idea why this is erroring out. Oh, I see, because I did that. Oopsies. Oh yeah, and then you do animation dash duration. And we're gonna do I don't know, like 3 seconds? Yeah, and then we're doing animation dash timing. Timing dash function is going to be linear, and then animation dash iteration count is going to be infinite. There we are. Oh, let's see. So Space Engineers so I got an idea. Adam could do Space Engineers is like a realistic game for the most part, but it lacks a less serious side. What if you make a program for fictional worlds? A, that's very vague, and then B, that just kind of sounds like a mod. And then not just that, but like, you know, Adam's kind of on that crack shit, so, you know, I think that wouldn't really interest him that very much. You're already working on that? Well, then, fucking, hey. There you go. With in-body orbits. Fun. Let's see. At keyframes. You know, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do a freaking at keyframes. We're gonna do a message. Actually, is there a way that I could do? Oh fuck! This guy's got a lot more complicated. CSS skew. Because I'm just curious if I can skew something a certain way, like at the top, basically, right? See, I know that. Okay, so I don't want skew. I want CSS thin top. What am I thinking? Like a rhombohedron? Rhombohedron. No, not a rhombohedron. What am I thinking of? What is it? It's a fucking hexagon. Oh my god, hexagon cut in half. Trapezoid, yeah. CSS. Oh no, I'm fucking dumb. I could just do a rotate on the, I believe it's the X. So what I can do instead is I could do something like where is it? So I'm gonna scroll down. I'm gonna go to transform. Transform. Did I already have a transform here though? I feel like I had a transform here. I guess I didn't. Okay. Transform. Then we're going to rotate. I believe it's the X, and I'm going to say rotate it by 15 degrees, just to try it. So there we are. Then if we go back to here. I don't know why I did that. That's not where I need it. I need it on the overall message container. The chat window. So where's the frickin' greenish defined at? Yeah, that's close. Transform 3D maybe? Transform. Oh no, it might just be transform and then rotate 3D maybe? Rotate 3D. And then I'm gonna guess it's like 15 degrees, 0, 0, deg, deg, or something similar to that. Okay, maybe it doesn't want the commas, because I'm imagining it wants like an XYZ rotation. Let's see. CSS rotate 3D. Okay, so that is working similar to how I expected. Oh, it wants quaternions. Damn. Okay. Okay. Then what if we just do like 0? I think we'd want like 1, and then I think like 1. Something like this? No. Oh wait, what is So XYZ A, X is the number, yeah, okay, so then A is the angle representing the angle of the rotation. Positive number, okay, never mind, I had this kind of read wrong. Okay, so we're doing X, Y, Z, something like that, and then we're gonna go negative, and then we're doing 15 degrees. Does that function the way that I want it to? What if I do something insane like 45? So it's like a 45 tilt. No, okay, I don't like this. Heptadecagon? No, not quite. But anyways, carrying on. So what I'm thinking of is, because I can animate this somewhat easy and make it somewhat procedural, I just need to make sure that, like, the animations work well. What kind of skill issue and a half are you doing? I was hoping that the 3D transform would be fucking actually in perspective, but it isn't. It's isometric, so fuck that. Basically, I'm working on the sugar coating for Tib. So basically, I'm using this as like a template, and then I'm gonna animate this and shit like procedurally, and then I'm going to then use this as like a basis, like as a HTML template, and then use that template to just spit it out. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. So yeah, I'm missing something right now. I'm just trying to think of what it is. What I need to do is I need to go to the paragraph, the p tag. Pattern not found. That definitely should be found, but maybe it isn't because I have to go like that. That's probably where that is. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go frickin' here twice, I guess. I'm gonna go here once. I'm gonna go here once more, and then we're gonna go frickin' doop doop. Then we're gonna go calc, and then we're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna go frickin' some of this. Then we're gonna go some of that. Then we're gonna go some of this. Times 4. There we are. Let's see how that looks. That's better. So then, can I rotate around the point CSS? CSS rotate at, rotate from corner. Transform origin. Okay, that's easy enough. Because then I can do something like this, where I go back to here, and I go like okay, so these are the colors, these are the border. This is like margin, this is like width, this is transform. I'm gonna move the width down there because that just makes sense to me, and then I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go say transform transform dash origin is gonna be top upper. What the fuck did it say last time? Top left. Okay, that's a weird way to do it, but sure. Top left. Okay, there we are. And then let's see. Isometric exercise. Sure, let's go with that. There, so we're gonna do some of that very quickly. Transform origin top left. Transform. We're gonna do rotate. I guess I probably just do rotate. I guess like 15 deg. Just to test if it works, because this might work very well, or not work at all. That works too. Rotate X 15. It's probably gonna be the Y or something if I had to guess, but yeah. Rotate Y. Weird. That shit isn't working. Awesome. And then we gotta go back to here. Oops, sorry, here, and then here, and then. Translate Y. So I'm not seeing the transform. Oh, because I already have a transform element, and I must have missed it entirely because I'm dumb. Yeah, directly below it. I'm fucking brain dead. We're gonna go like, not like that. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like, I hit Shift A there. There we are. Awesome. Then we'll try some of that. Actually, what am I doing? I can just go like that, and then we're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go down here. So we got that. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna move you down, and then we're gonna go just indent you enough. There we are. Meow. Oh yeah, because the freaking semicolon there. Boop. That does not seem to be working at all for whatever fucking reason. Which is so fucking strange to me. Why are you so strange to me? You're not saying you're erroring, which is what's the weird part to me. What if we do like 45? Get extreme with it. Oh, because it's rotate Y. It's rotating that way, which is a weird way to do it, but sure, I will respect it and then move on. That's the fat way, so we need the Z, I guess. That. There we are. But maybe not that much. We need like 5. And then yeah, then yes. Better. You're home and you're now cooking Donner. Hell yeah. I don't know who Donner is and what you did to them, but You know what? It's an eater be eaten world, Rory. So you have your fun. Mm-hmm. So here we are. Dub it up. Munch. Okay. Then I'm gonna go back up to the top where the pink originates. Mm-hmm. Right here. Get rid of that. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Now instead of top, we're gonna swap this for bottom. -5, I think. Yep. Oh, I don't need those. Oopsies. Mm-hmm. There we are. So now the idea is that like I can use this sort of layout here to like stagger them a little bit and make it kind of feel a little bit more like lively, right? Why are you a home? Exactly. Meow Volpe. No, I don't want to. I'm eating my uncooked noodle dinner. Because heck yeah. Right. So then, I'm curious if I can do multiple animations, because that'll make my life a lot easier. CSS, multiple animations. Oops, fuck me. Animations. With the comma example that. Okay, that works. So I can do 3S and I can do whatever else after. Got it. Neat. Okay, perfect. Let's see. I'm gonna do style. I'm gonna name this at keyframes. I'm gonna name this one, I guess, wave, I suppose. And we're gonna do let's see, we're gonna do from, and we're gonna go to, and then we're gonna do say transform, rotate Z on the let's say negative let's say -5 to say like 0, because that would be a lot. Like it's subtle, but it's a lot. Right, so let's do that, and then we're gonna say 0 degrees. Actually, I need to just do this in percentages, because we gotta do like 0%, then we gotta do like 50%, then we gotta do 100%, which is then gonna be like this, and then we're gonna go frickin' yank it, and then paste it, and then I hope that I can assign this animation. And then, yeah, but then when you go here, I completely broke that, but then we're doing wave, and then we'll say take like 4 seconds. Let's try that. Rotate Z. We're gonna do this, this. Oh, we're gonna do yank. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go say like 4 over. We're gonna then paste over, yank it. No, that's not what I want to do at all. Yank it, paste it. Fuck it, looks like shit, but it works, hopefully. Nope, doesn't work. Animation timing function linear. Iteration count infinite. That is not working for some reason, so what is wrong here? And if we go here, so what's the issue here? Invalid property value. I don't feel like it is. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. Animation, rotate, spin. Yeah, okay. Okay. What if I do say this? And I have to do linear infinite. What about this? Nope, still broken. Fuck. Let's see, I need a little busy on off. Why is the text rotated? Because I'm gonna make it animated so it kind of like warbles a bit and like animates around, right? Because I want to make it like pretty. So basically, this is my like template that I'm gonna use as like a base moving forward, and then after that, I'm gonna then have fun, F-U-N fun. Ooh, Kill Safari. I like that one. Whoop. Back to back is such a banger. What do I want to do? So it's saying there's still an issue here. Does it just want a comma or whatever the fuck? Oh, so Wiggly, yeah. It should almost be done. I just don't know why it isn't fucking happy right now. I don't understand, because, you know, CSS debugging is a fucking nightmare. Safari, kill Safari, kill Safari. You say Safari, kill Safari. Alright, does it not like the comma? Is that the issue? Like, is it just that? Nope. Background scroll, wave. I'm gonna say, I guess maybe rocking. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe like wave is like a reserved word, and it's just unhappy about that. Okay, I like actually have no idea what the fuck you're upset about now. So what if I do then just this? Does that work? No, it's just unhappy in general. Invalid property value. Okay. Oh, wait. I just realized this isn't actually animating, so... Oopsies. Okay. Maybe I have this keyframes wrong or something like that. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the CSS keyframes. CSS keyframes animation. Because I'm pretty sure it's just percentages, like how I have it. Yeah, 0 percentages. Yep. So it's like 0%, whatever. I don't know what to tell you now. I don't know what to tell you. Kill Safari fucking slaps. I have no idea what those last two words are. They make no sense to me. When you say arrow, I think of like the little arrow chocolate bar thing that, like, you know, a lot of kids are super fond of. So what the hell's going on with this? CSS, multiple animations. Multiple animations. Let me guess the Stack Overflow thing. So using CSS animations. Okay. Maybe it's because the timing is in there and it's just really unhappy with the timings despite... Oh, because it's not animation name, it's just animation. I didn't even think about that earlier because I'm brain dead. There we are. Yeah, Tony, kind of like this. And we'll do ease dash in dash out. Something like that, yeah. It's like 1 degree, because a tiny bit of over would be nice. And infinite. There we are. Maybe like 2 degrees. I just don't want to be like symmetrical, because if it's symmetrical, then it feels less natural. I have to reline because I didn't hear 2 things, but one, what's that arrow the chocolate mentioned? It's just a chocolate. Like, it's just a chocolate. It's just better Hershey's. I do not know what Fergator Alligator is. It's iconic. I do not. So DM it to me, I guess. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Animation. Rocking, I guess. And then we're gonna do like, I guess like 4 seconds. And now this should take it. Yeah. But then now what I want to also do is I want to do not linear. I want to do ease in, ease out, because that's the superior fucking animation timing. And we're also gonna delete that word because it doesn't need to be there. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do animation dash delay, and I'm gonna say like 100 milliseconds. Maybe not 100. We'll do like say like 250. Yeah, something like that. Oh, is it not 4 seconds? What did I do? Is it 3 seconds? What's the rocking animation set it to? Rocking. No, it's 4 seconds. I have no idea why these are like desyncing. Let's just go something aggressive, like say like fucking 500 milliseconds. It's almost like a rendering error or something. But anyways, then transform on the X is going to be negative, say 3. Down to the end of the sun. Oh, I see. I see what's happening. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go say here. I'm gonna do say yank, and we're gonna paste this. Then we're gonna do rocking 2. Then now we gotta make this a one-liner because of course we do. And then boop, and then there we go. Yank. And then I just need to comment. I guess I don't need to comment it out. Inner things. Then we're gonna paste over that. Then we're gonna go inner here. Then we're gonna paste over again. Nope, we need to go. I hate how it does that. It's like my biggest Vim complaint, probably. V inner U, yank it. V inner U, paste it. Yep. V inner U, yank it. V inner U, paste it. And then instead I want to do, say, like 2 degrees, and then back to 5. But I'm going to make these like a -5, so they're kind of like loosely connected. According to Google, the weird name Fergator Arrow because of the guy who made the first interface, and weird name like Alan Fergator, whatever, however you say those names. And the Arrow windows at the time, Arrow GUI style. Adrian Fergator. Fair enough. And then, let's see, we're going to go to rocking. I'm going to say rocking 2. Yeah. So this would be kind of like an animation that you see like above my head in like chat, basically, is what I'm thinking. And then a bit smaller type energy. And then this is kind of a bad PFP, but, you know, people can have any PFP they want. So, you know, there you go. So, hey, there you go. Let's see. I think there's something else I'm missing, but I can't recall what that thing I'm missing is. Not much, really. Well, let's then go further, shall we? Which is going to be, let's see, where's my favorite color? 0064, there we are. So this is the div, I'm doing div. This div needs to end, then we're going to go here. And do I have the width height set here? Nope. I don't see the width or the height. Width is 100%. That's all I can say. And then we're gonna go say style is gonna be equal to background dash color is gonna be something like, let's just go like 000000, and we'll go like 55, I guess. And let's refresh. And we're also gonna, I guess, say did I do one too many zeros? No, I did the right amount of zeros. And then we're gonna go do what's it gonna be? We'll just do width, I guess, is 100. I know what I could do as well, I guess. I could just do this. And I could just make you a child. And then we're just gonna go width equals to 100%. And then we're also gonna just do height equals 100%. And then we're gonna then do let's see, position is equal to absolute. And then let's see how that works. Yes, close. It's not quite matching my thing, so I see the transform is dangerous. It's matching the parent, but it's not matching the like animation, which is an oof. Do I have to match the padding? Padding is equal to let's just do this. Boop. There we are. Send it. That doesn't seem to care. Oh, it was up one. How you doing? Currently trying to do some Tibbs stuff because heck yeah. But you know, absolute beauty. Absolute beauty. And then we're gonna go from here and we're gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna try to figure out this. Can't really say I'm a huge fan of that, but you know, I should really do just like overflow hidden. I think that would help a lot. Let's do let's see, display, justify content, position relative. Not really have anything for that. Overflow hidden. Let's see if that fixes my issue. Yep, that fixes it for the most part. I just also need to like offset it a bit, so we're gonna offset it by the frickin' whatever the width is. So we're gonna do left is gonna be, actually I could probably haven't set the 0 in a bit, so that's probably the issue. 0 pixels. Let's try that. Okay, work for the top, but not the left. Are you sure you didn't work for the left? It didn't work for the left. You're doing good? Hell yeah. Glad you're doing good. So we're gonna do, I'm gonna switch this to 0 rem in case I ever decide to change it. I'm gonna do my 0.5 rem because hell yeah. Been up to anything exciting, Juan? Up to anything thrilling? Oh, because the fucking thing wasn't there. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, what if I change this back to 0? Because that might be working now. It does! Okay, awesome. So that's too bright. What we're going to do here is we're going to do, not 0, we're going to do, like, CC, I think? It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Then we're going to go, say, here. We're then going to go to Z-index. We'll make, like, 1003. Yeah, something like that. So then I only want this to be displayed when hovered, though. And how much also looks cool. Thank you. This is basically going to be like a template for like all messages in the future. Because like, the current one's fine. I just can't say I'm like the biggest fan of it, right? So it's like, it could be better, you know? So, you know, I'm trying to make it a little bit more appealing, a little bit more universal, trying to make it more interesting as well, right? Because it's like, you know, nothing against the current one, but it's just like, it could be better, right? Meow to you as well, Tony. And now I need to add a display. The display is going to be a flex. Flex dash direction is going to be row. Because, yep. And then after that, oh, also, this is also similar enough to the UI that I plan to have the devs, or not the devs, but like the moderators use at some point, so that's going to be very fun. And then we're doing a justify dash content space dash between around. That's what I'm thinking of. Space around like this. There we are. There's a little bit of that animation glitch that you see at the start, but I think I can hide that easy enough because I'm thinking of having like an animation of it coming in and then doing that, right? So it should be kind of like be chill. And mods like you exactly like you'll have to log in and use my thing, but the idea is that like, you know, you can do extra stuff. So, you know, privileges comes with power. Mods like 90% chat. Well, you see, the main thing is that y'all in early. So the thing is that if my streams ever blow up, it's going to be a lot harder to trust new people. Not because like they're inherently less trustful, but because like at this current stage, I can know everybody at chat very personally, right? If I suddenly have like 40-person streams, oh my god, those are going to be a nightmare. Like I would say right now I probably have around 20 people who swing in regularly, right? So it's like cool. And like even then, like if I check my streams right now, this is a bit more of a chill stream, so like I'm not gonna really count this one, but like yeah, like 3 people are watching this. Nobody gives a shit, right? So now imagine, and I've already had, I would say probably 15 people swing by today, right? So like, you know, it's one of those things, right, where it's like when the number goes up, that means there's gonna be like way more people passing through the door. So it's like, you know, hey. Unless like one of the only Discord mods, so like that place is P safe. Yeah, for the most part. 7 or 8 is usually the highest at the same time. Yeah, I mean, well, for here, like it actually is generally about 12 for me. Like 12 is like the peak. But like the thing is that those are kind of like small narrow blips, right? Like it's kind of the whole like average versus mean thing, right? The like, what do you call it? The like average is definitely lower. Wait, for real? Yeah, no, like I've talked about this a few times. I commonly hit like 11, 12 viewers like per stream peak, right? Which is like very close, like the 1% of streamers. Can I look at that UI? I suppose I can if you're that desperate for me to. If it's something bad, I will personally block you, Tony. You ever notice that? I mean, it's one of those things, right? Where like I don't really advertise the numbers because the numbers for real don't really mean much. So, like, whether it's a fucking 3-person stream or a 100-person stream, I don't see doing anything different, right? Because the entire thing is I'm trying to make these streams like as what do you call it? As like concise as possible. UI? Oh yeah, it's just like the Windows 7 like XP sort of vibe. Yeah, I've seen this stuff before. It's when like the whole like it's like water droplets was a really big thing. But yeah, and then I think like the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time playthrough, we had like a peak of like 30, which I think is like that's probably like my all-time peak. So that's pretty neato. And then yeah, there's much things like that. Now like I look at watch number and it almost never goes into double digits. I mean, I see it tickle quite a bit actually. It's like it kind of hovers right at the double digit mark. But I mean, like I don't know, it might just be different for viewers. I might just have good timing. I don't know. Maybe it's just cope, and I'm just saying it's better than it is. We'll have to see. So let's see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna name this. I'm gonna give this the class name of class name. No, class is gonna be equal to let's see. Message underscore overlay. I don't know where I went. Overlay. Overla. Overlay. I'm gonna go style. Go like this. We're gonna go / style, and then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go dot message underscore overlay. And we're gonna like that, and then we're gonna say is that we're gonna move all of this to on hover. There we are. And then on not hover, we want it to be transparent. Yank, paste, whoopsies. There we are. Let's see. And then we're going to have a display. Oh, no, we're going to have display. We're going to have color be transparent. Background dash color transparent. And then we're also gonna have what is it called? Isn't it like transition time or something? Transition duration. Yeah. Transition duration of say like 500. No, not 500. We'll do like 100 milliseconds. So now if I hover. No, okay. Hover. It's probably because color isn't defined here. So we'll do color is equal to white. We got that, and we got background color is not that. Okay, that's not working still. Message overlay. Class is message underscore overlay. Message underscore overlay. Transition duration. Wonderful. Oh, hey, Blue Wall, welcome back. Or hello, well, whichever one it is. You made chicharrones with chicken and some rice. Heck yeah. Well, I'm just doing code stuff. I'm just trying to get the animation kind of down. The intention as well is I want to make like the background like customizable, so you could choose basically the foreground, the background, and then like the sort of overlay thing. So you can have it be flat. You can maybe change your animation a little bit, like things like that, right? That is my long-term goal. Not bad for a dinner choice. I'd like to think not. Also, wait, I see a white up there. No, that's just Tony's message. Never mind. So why am I not getting this? Display flex. Oh, because I'm a frickin' dumbass. Because most of this needs to go in the other thing, except for the frickin' background color. Header. Yes, pretty much all of this needs to go on this one. There we are. So now my intent after that is, I know this isn't the best UI choice, but what I can also do is I can do, actually wait, can I do a pause and animation? Let's see, I'm gonna do a CSS pause animation on hover. Animated animation play state pause. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back up here, and then we're gonna go to let's see, animation dash play dash state is paused because I don't want the moderator to accidentally misclick something. So I go like that. No. All right. So I need to also do this to, what do I call it? Not the animation overstate, but I'll do, what is it, the message head? What do I have the class as? FF0064, here we are. Okay, so ID is going to be, or not ID, class name is going to be equal to, what do I name this one? User underscore info, sure. Yank. So we're gonna go back up to wherever that other message was with the animation state. Where's that? There we are. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go dot user info. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do let's see. We're gonna go yank it. We're gonna go paste it. / hover. There we are. Hopefully this works because I don't know how it'll work with the overlay. It doesn't work at all. Okay, what if I set it to what if I did like something like let's see, animated underscore interactable, and I did something where it's like on hover. Whoopsies. Like on hover, I did animation state paused, because in that way I can maybe control everything instead of just one thing. So it's like user underscore info, and that's also going to be animated interactable. And we also need the overlay for this, which is going to be the other thing. Which is going to be the thing that is overlay. And then we're going to go here, and then we're going to go animated underscore interactable. I think I spelled that correctly. Damn. Alright, well, I tried. There's probably some better way to do it, but yeah. What I'm head out for a bit. Hope you all have fun. I say to you, Blue. Have fun. Anyway, so carrying on is, so I'm just going to change this to be, what do you call? I'm going to just do, frickin', display flexbox. Okay, so we're already done that, so I can just go frickin' div. I can slam another div. This is me when I actually start trying at UI touch more. Okay, so we're going to go, let's see, I'm going to go external, no, link. Oops, whoopsies. I'm going to use emojis for this just because it's fucking easier. So I'm going to do link for the UI. We're going to do a talking head for play the TTS. Talking head for the TTS. Actually, I'm going to use the parakeet because technically Tib is named Cockatiel and a parrot is close enough to a cockatiel. So at a cockatiel, we're going to have a checkbox, which is either going to be enabled or disabled. So this would be like the disabled state. And then we're going to have one more, which is going to be... There's one more that I had, which will be like, I guess like a red X. Which could be like for like, you know, do a punishment. Tib has a teal cock. Let's go with that. Let's see. A message overlay. We're gonna do a dot message underscore overlay, and then we're doing all the children. And then any of the children, we're doing font dash size to be equal to 3 rem. There. Yeah. So 3 rem is a bit big. We're gonna do like 2.8, I think. Well, that's still a bit too big. Let's do like, I guess like 2.3. Yeah, perfect. Because now the idea is that Tib has a teal cock. Sure, let's go with that. Tib's. Let's go with that. Anyways, for anyone wondering, I suppose, so the idea is that like a moderator or whoever can hover over this, right? It's like links here are to like go like the these are to go like to the person's like YouTube page, right? This is to like punish the user in some way. This is to add the message to TTS, and then that's to say like the TTS message like as it is, right? So, you know, it's kind of like, you know, the commands work pretty simple like this, and then, you know, there you go. The issue is that I gotta make each one of these a fucking input now. So what if we do, we're gonna make this an anchor, actually. You can be an anchor, you can be a input type is equal to button. We'll have href, we'll just set this default to youtube.com/@Volbyte, just as a default sort of thingamajigam. And then target equals underscore blank, blanky, blank. Oh, and then you go like that, and then you do target is equal to underscore blank. I was wondering why something felt off about that. Yeah. Now we're doing button, and then we're gonna do type is equal to button, or not button, checkbox, I think. Checkbox, I think. Yeah, we gotta do input and then checkbox. So then this is now gonna be an input. /input. Huzzah. And then this is going to be another input. Input of type equals button. There we are. Is it because of this fucking input thing there? Because that button right there is obviously having a bad time. You burned your lip? How did you burn your lip? How did you burn your lip? You know what, Rory? I know you've told me TMW what it means twice. Already gone. Don't remember. Tomorrow my when. Hell yeah. Go. Style equals clear, I guess. I don't know. Let's just try clear and see what happens. Yeah, see that completely works everything because yeah. Let's see. Clear styling for HTML element. You know who else has dementia? My mom. Right, all unset. Because I prefer that for this. Because I appreciate the default thing that I have right now, but I don't think that's what I was looking for. All revert. Let's try revert. Let's try inline. HTML inline. Whoopsies, inline. All equals unset. I think it unset. I'm pretty sure it did unset already. Unset. I don't like that at all. Oh, it might be these ones too that are fucking with it. Style is equal to. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm a tort. Input. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I just gotta fix that. All unset. Style is equal to what do you call it? All oh my god, I cannot type right now. Unset. My typing abilities are leaving me. Actually, no, I don't want to leave all unset. I want to leave kind of. You know what? I'm just gonna do it here. Font dash size is gonna be like what was it? 2.2. I did 2.1, 2.3, 2.3 rem. Let's see. We're gonna do font dash size 2.3 rem. Font dash size 2.3 rem. And then let's see, style is going to be equal to font dash size 2.3 rem. Let's try that again. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know why the links is like permanent, but okay. Are links just like forever stuck in like display? Input type equals button. Because the only thing I can think of, button. I don't know. Input. Yeah. I'm not seeing the checkbox anymore, which is annoying. Yeah. All unset. There we are. And now what I need to do here is I then need to, I'm pretty sure, go here and then end the input because I think it's just picky like that. There we are. Yeah, I'm not seeing the freaking checkbox though. There's a gap for it right there, but it's not working. What am I missing? What am I missing? Checkbox. 1 second. Input type checkbox HTML. I always fucking forget to use fucking. Yeah, input type equals checkbox. Yeah, that's literally what I did. Okay. Input type equals checkbox. Input type equals checkbox. I did that. I did that. I did that. So, like, what the fuck? Font size is all correct. Why the hell is this tripping shits? Okay, let's just do this, I guess. And then we'll go like that, I suppose. And I don't think that's going to do anything, but that just helps me compare, right? So why the fuck is this doing that? Okay, I have to be fucking up the checkbox somehow royally. I can restore that previous tab. Yes, labels, and then it's input. Input type equals checkbox. Checkbox, yeah. ID equals that. But it's self-closed, okay. I mean, I don't know how that fucking works, but sure. Maybe it does need some styling or something, and that's just what's tripping up. Maybe this is one of the few exceptions. Nope. Padding, none. Okay, see, I had this, and then it wasn't fucking doing anything, so I'm just gonna make it very simple on myself, and I'm not gonna use proper HTML fucking formatting, because fuck you. And we're gonna keep it simple, because, yeah, fuck all that shit. I can just assign a fucking tag to that, and then, ta-da, look at it, it all works perfectly. And then... I'm kind of thinking I want to do something here, but I'm not sure if I will hate myself too much if I do it. Ooh. Here, let me do one tiny thing quickly, and then I'll be right back, and then I might do something dumb. Okay. So, what I think I'm gonna do now is I think I'm gonna add a tail, like to the bottom left, like right here, which will be like fancy-ish, right? So what I could do, right, is I could go to like here, and then what I could do is I can then do a new one. I think 126 127 should be enough for like resolution, or 128. 128. Nice. Maybe nice. I was paying attention to what's happening. Oh, well, I guess I just explained it. So hey, there you go. Then we gotta go to document setup, which is Control-Shift-P, which I always forget about. Then I gotta enable color, transparent. Cool. So what I'm thinking now, right, is I'm thinking I'll do a, not history, I just want navigator. I don't need that history that wide. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll do something where it's like, so I'm thinking it'll be based on the bottom right, as an example, right? So, ha 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 ha. So I could do something like very simple like this as one, right? So I'll do something kind of like this. And then I'm thinking for this, I'll choose no outline. And I'll keep it at red because I think red is generally the default. And then the idea is that I can go something like this. And I can do like something like this, which will be like a default underscore tail. Then I can do something like, say, what do you call it? Then I can do like one more. I can drag this one over. Then I can name this one like exciting underscore tail. And then instead, what I could do is I could then, you know, click on this. I could do something where like I rotate this 90. And I could do something like, say, like this. And I could do something like, say, this, like half the size. Where's this? Where's the half one? There's the half point. Okay, yeah, then I could do something like this, right? Somewhere kind of like around here. Like this. That's a bit off angle. Can I disable snapping now, please? Over here. We can do something like this, and then maybe something like this. And something like that. And maybe something like that-ish. Yeah. So like there's kind of like, you know, a bit more of an exciting tail. Then we can do another one, which can be, say, like very similar. We can do something like this, which we can then be like, this one can then go like, say, let's get rid of view. And then as an example, we can go, say, like, let's deselect everything. We're gonna snap just for a second. We're gonna like here, here, here. You can go there. Then we're gonna go kind of like warp this a little bit. We can do something like that. And I'll do something like this. Like I'll name it like what do you call it? I'll name this one like Wispy. Wispy underscore tail. There we are. Nope, I did not want to do that. I want to do this as a whole. There we are. Beautiful. Me, I'm unsatisfactory. Then it looks like the women from that one kid in hacking the system. That's exactly what it is. So you got it. So we're very quickly going to export slices. So we're going to go to freaking devolbyte.com, which is going to be on my home folder right here. Can I like add like a duplicate reference like here? Nope. Cool. That's awesome. We're gonna go to freaking volbyte.com. Assets. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do a new folder. I'm gonna go. Actually, no, we're not gonna here. We're gonna go freaking. No, I still want to export the slices, but it's not there. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to content. We're gonna go to stream utilities. We're gonna go to tib stuff, and we're gonna go there. You two run some random side quests. Hey, neat. Hope it goes well for you all. Oh! I spilt my noodle crumbs. I went to eat them, but I spilt them. How could I? This is that. So now, let's export the slices. Already exported, because I'm dumb. Alright, now what I want to do is I'm going to go back to here and here. Now what I want to do is I want to go here, back to Western, please. Then here, I want to add a tail. So I'll put it below the, actually, no, let's do this. We're going to do, just a bunch of zeros. I know that's what I did. Yeah. And width we're going to say is like 120%. I don't know why I checked it before refreshing. There we go. There we are. Beautiful. 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 Oh, dumb question. It's not a dumb question. When you get Voltable.com working, are you going to add the link to your site? Kind of. I will add it, but like I want to keep it like low key. I want to keep it more as like an inside joke, if that makes sense. Like I'm not gonna hide it, right? But it's like I'm not gonna like put it like front and center. What makes it? A secret link? Yeah, basically. We got secrets going on here. We're building the Byte verse. So now what I want to do is I want to add a tail, which is going to be under username container. Yes, this is where the username thing is. So I want to go higher. Where is the freaking container that holds the thingies? Actually, it's probably right here, and it's just the indenting of this that's fucking throwing me off. So we'll go like a 3 in. Beautiful. Yeah, so all I need to do here, I'm going to do a div. I'm going to do a div, which I'm going to do style is equal to, let's see, width is going to be 1 rem, I'll say for now. Height is equal to, actually, we're going to do 2 rem, because I think 2 rem would be a lot better. 2 rem. There we are, 2 rem. And we're going to go div, or it's going to be the end of the div. Then inside the div, here, we're going to name this just, we're just going to give this a class of tail container, underscore container. And then after that, we're going to go here. Then now in here, we're going to go for a picture, / picture. And then here, we're going to go for an image, which is going to be, it's going to have a source element of some place I desire. And the source is going to be / assets / not assets, it's going to be dot / tib underscore stuff underscore / default tail, I guess, default underscore tail dot pung. There we are. And I don't even see it, so that's awesome. Maybe I'll just do this. And just do that, and I can always add a picture later. Why do I not see a tail? Why do I not see a tail, huh? Why do I not see a tail, huh? Why do I not see a tail, huh? Yeah, so there's the tail container, but where's the tail? Tail's loaded. Oh, it's teeny. It has no width or height. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't sure if it was hidden or not. We're gonna style is equal to width 100%. Height is gonna be 100%, and that should not be visible. Whoops, that's probably gonna break it. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I want to do with this. Strange what is music, one of the random things that can appear at the top left. Sorry, what is one? Huh? A secret thing? Oh, one of the things that appear in the... Actually, that's a very good idea. One, thank you for the suggestion. That is actually a fucking fantastic idea. Sorry, I'm just currently, screaming at this internally. So it's like, what? Like, why are you 1 pixel thick? Oh, because I know why. Because it's trying to squeeze it in just barely, and that it doesn't have the thing. So we're gonna do position absolute. Position absolute. Left is gonna be -1 rem, and then bottom is going to be 0 rem. That should work now. There we are. So it's right there. I can see it now, which is good, but it's not quite there. So what if we do a positive one? Because it's only 1 rem thick, right? So it should be... No, that's over more. So I guess -2 rem? I don't know why -2 rem is the issue, but shh. Oh, because the padding. Oh, I see. So we're going to do calc. Then we're going to do var. And then we're going to go frickin' double dash tib underscore padding, because of course, plus -1, I guess. Or not -1, but -1. Times -1 -1. Nah, it's just, I think I can just do 2 rem and just have it work good enough. -2 rem. There we are. Or is it 2 rem? I can see it. Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do a filter, and I'm gonna do a brightness. I'm just gonna set to like 1,000, just so it's cranked, and then I can see it a lot easier. Or isn't it brightness? Hue dash rotate. And I'll do, I guess, like 90, because then that will stand out like a sore thumb. What? Oh, I see. I probably gotta go here and do it. I see. Oh, wonderful. That should really be hue rotating. Blur. Well, wait, what's that in the background? Where specifically? There's so many things in the background. There's so many backgrounds that it's like which one are you referring to? Hue rotate. Why is this one not working? Invalid property value. Oh, it needs to be 9 degrees. I'm sorry, I've never heard a single person talking radians IRL. There we are. So there we got that. Yeah, PJ's on account of your chest and bed lying down. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good night. That thing, what is that thing? Huh? -2 rem. Oh, because it's already set to 2, so we could do it to 4 probably. Oh, because the overflow is hidden. Fuck. Well, hopefully it's going to exist outside the tail. And not mess everything up. This feels strangely like it's not working. Probably because it's not working. Yeah, it's right here now. Why is it right there now? I don't want it to be right there now. Overflow. I guess I can show you, and I just gonna have to be an absolute nerd with the frickin' sizing. Overflow. We're gonna try to do this, and we're gonna see if I can get this to work. So we're going to set the border radius of the overlay to be the border radius. Let's let's see. Border dash radius is gonna be we'll go for that one. Which is no capitals. Rip Harry. What happened to Harry? Why sad face? Huh? What happened to Harry? Huh? You were EP? Oh yeah, no, I would imagine so after what you fucking did yesterday. Like, my god, dude. You fucking went ham. I hope you're doing well today. I hope your rest was well. And I hope the thing was good and all that. What is Tib? Hello, Code Guy. Tib is my little slangy dangy for what I call my my little TTS bot. So right now I'm like reworking the message system. So like now when you see it send messages like above my head, you'll see it now look like this. So yeah. What bot? My bot. I'm making it. My personal one. The TIB is an acronym that jokingly stands for Twitch Integration Bot. So that's wonderful. And then yeah, I don't know, it's all fun. Considering your name is the Code Guy 01, what sort of stuff do you get up to code wise? Out of curiosity, what sort of stuff draws your attention closer? We're gonna just jam this up here. Boop. Then one more. Huh, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's not overly thrilling, but it's meant to be like a very extensible thing that I intend to kind of like make go kind of far. And it's basically like unify the like chat experience across across the sort of stuff and whatever, right? And new sub, hey, why thank you. Thank you kindly for the subbage. I appreciato, Mr. Roboto. Yeah, currently I'm trying to add a tail that's properly pinned, but to do that I need to fix this freaking silly little guy up there. So we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go border dash top, whoa, not tip, top dash left. Then we need to do freaking top dash right dash thingamajigam, and then we need to do one more, which is gonna be bottom dash right. Oh my gosh, right dash radius. There we are. And that should all sync up. But yeah. So you just enjoy watching coding stuff, or like what sort of stuff drags you to this sort of corner of hell? Always curious. Always curious. No pressure to answer, but you know, just curious. So that's for some reason too high. Do I have this? Do I have the height specified? I do at 120 for some reason. That's very silly of me. That's. I made it a lot harder on myself than I had to because I was being dumb. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So then now the overflow doesn't need to be hidden. And then now because of that, I should be able to just create the new tail down here. Up here, just above the style elements, actually. Because I'm silly like that. A silly little bean. Yeah. Meow. Meow back at ya. Hope it is doing well. You know, I don't want to jinx it, but like OBS has been surprisingly stable for a while with not crashing or anything. I am honestly shocked. So that's neat. And then as I say that, fucking the whole thing explodes. Source is going to be equal to freaking / tib underscore stuff / what is it going to be again? It's going to be like default tail. Yeah, default tail. And then we're going to say style is going to be equal to width is going to be, frick, what am I thinking of? 2 rem. That's what I was thinking of. Height 2 rem. There we are. There we are. And then I just gotta simply offset this. So then I gotta do like position absolute. Left is gonna be -2 rem. Right is gonna be 0. No, bottom is gonna be 0 rem. I'm dumb. Bottom is going to be 0 rem. Ta-da! But the UPU API should takes a lot of tokens to do such. Is he trying to do another way at Blue Walled? No, I'm not actually. So the thing is basically so there's actually, hey, look at that, the tail suddenly works. So for context, I'm actually doing a lot more than just this. Like, it's not just YouTube. The idea with this application is it's going to integrate every chat platform that I stream onto. Oh, I just used my laptop unplugged. 1 second. But yeah, so the idea is, on one hand, is that it's going to integrate every chat platform that like I would stream to, right? So right now it's just YouTube, right? But the idea is that would extend out to things like Twitch and like whatever else when that time comes, right? And then additionally, like on top of that, it's also going to be gosh, how do I put it? On top of what I was just saying, it's also going to be there, it's plugged in now. I need like a rubber band on that. Anyways, but yeah, and then additionally on top of that too, it'll be extensive, right? So the idea is that there'll be like a users database where like, you know, it's like you have like your own independent like channel point system away from a platform. You can like do your own way of scoring. You can set your own like costs for things more efficiently and like a bunch more customization stuff, right? Because I'm a person who always fucking hates it when like one platform gets degraded because, you know, like although like yeah, you have your feelings about a thing, the sort of thing is that it's like, you know, those are still supporters, right? So it's like, why are you degrading a platform, right? And then the other thing is too is that what do you call it? And then the other thing is that I don't like it when what do you call it? I'm trying to think of what it is. I also don't like it when like there's like platform lock, right? So like for instance, you know, I'm a person who like I don't hate systems, but it's like as an example, it's like a lot of platforms can be very turbulent, so I don't want to like, you know, tie my mast to a ship and then have that ship get taken away, you know? You have one a day, keep on looking for the child items and get added to YouTube chat and read out loud. Ignore bots alone. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a cheap way to do it, but the thing is, too, is that I'm pretty sure there's, like, ways for, like, I'm pretty sure that's against, like, YouTube's TOS, right? So, long story short is, like, I don't want to get, you know, whacked with the naughty stick, right? So I'm gonna do it properly. The best thing I'll do is I'll support multiple API keys. So if you ever get a return message of like, oh, this API key's been used up, you can just switch to another API key and use that and keep rolling, right? Because you can have like multiple API keys under like one account, right? You just have to separate them across separate projects, right? And I don't believe that's against TOS, so hopefully that makes sense. I need more music. I need more music. I need more music. No. I need more music. What do I want for music? I want to go for I don't even know what I want to listen to right now. What's the music thing I want to go to? Playlists. What's the music thing I like? Music stuff. I don't want to listen to Mr. Bill right now. He fucking bops, but I'm not super. Oh, you know what? I haven't listened to Jack U in a minute. This slice that was a bop. So let's go for that one. But yeah, you don't even need a server, I guess. Friending with some JS or TS maybe. No, exactly. Like it's already done, right? Like this is all the logic you need to like get like the TTS messages or like the messages from like YouTube, right? It's the issue of like parsing it and editing it and doing a bunch of stuff like that, right? So that's where it gets more difficult. Yeah, it's fun. On topic of servers, I don't know what you're talking about, but go on one. And then we'll just make the dots, I guess, like white. Because why not? But yeah, I will actually mention as well, Code Guy, is that the like YouTube API has been some of the like biggest nightmare I've had working on stuff. It's just been so rough. It's been so rough. Should I do the same shameless plug of like the server? Sure. Also, Blue, you're not adding me correctly. That's why I'm not seeing the ads. It's because you're using a capital V. I don't have a capital V. I'm a lowercase. When y'all were talking about the Discord, I can't sleep because of the notifications. You can mute the server, Blue. You can mute the server. Blue, I told you already to turn off the notifications to mute the server. Yeah, that sounds like a you oopsie. Hello, Frieza. How's it going? How you doing? How's the world and the things treating you? Oh, this song is, or the set is weirdly coming out of my left ear. Is that the? No, that's the song. What? Sorry. For some reason, this set is coming out of like my left ear. Oh, I got like fixed like over here. Okay. It gets like fixed like right around here. Yeah, like right there on that little jump, it like it's rebalanced. Okay, sure, why not? I've always woken 2 a.m. for me earlier, and it's fucking loud as fuck. Then mute the server. Don't blame me. Fucking Discord gives you that functionality. Like blaming me for that is like blaming like, you know, blaming a lake for getting wet. Now you were in left ear. Oh, I am too. Hey, look at that. Hello. There you go, fixed. Apologies. Let's fix this. Bam. There, that fixed that weird clipping. Now I should be able to do something like if I do tail default, yep, then I have tail wisp w. How did I spell it? Oh, I see. I do wispy underscore tail. Let's try the wispy tail. Yes, a kind of ugly one, but I can deal with it. And then we also need what is it? It's exciting tail. Bam. Yeah, I kind of like that one actually. That one I like a little bit. Cool thumbnail. Thank you. I try. I try somehow. I don't know how I do it, but I somehow draw them.
What are you doing, Mr. Man? Why do you suddenly get up, huh? Big booty boy. Big booty boy. Big booty boy.
Anyways, okay. So I think this is an okay base. The only thing I'm not entirely sure about is I think the background I might just apply a darken to because I'm afraid it might get too bright and it might be really hard to read. So I think I'll probably get a filter going on it, just at like the very bottom, because maybe not below the Z index, but it's like here, right, where it's like I go like filter, filter, and I'm gonna do something along the lines of like, let's say brightness, and I'll do like a 0.6. I think would be a good thing for the thing. Let's try it. No, I need it for the background. Let's see. Can I do like a background filter? Background position, image color, blend, origin, attachments. Okay, so I see I'm just gonna have to take whatever the thing is and basically just let people adjust the hue, because there's no way that I can let people do that. So maybe like 999, because I think 999 would fix it a lot. 999, yeah, that works. About, and we're gonna go here, and then we'll maybe swap these for C's. RCs, there we are, something like that, I think, maybe, possibly. Polka dots. Yeah. So then we're gonna, so what would be the middle of that? That would be 8, I think, would actually be the middle. 8, I think would make my life easier, because then I can go to tails, or tail, and then here I can do, let's see, like a filter, and I can do brightness, and I can lower the brightness to, say, I think like 0.5, and I think that actually works out to about the same level. Yep, almost the same. It's a touch off, but I think that might just be a little bit of issues, right? Why are there so many transform and translate? Because that's what is the whole animation thing. It's like a preset, and then trying to like line everything up. It's not the prettiest thing, but it works. And then I'm trying to keep everything like modular as well, right? So like, you know, like this little icon in the back is this. There's, you know, all this shit right here. There's, again, like that little icon. There's a little border around it. There's a tail. There's all the animations. It's
stacking up. Move your ass. Move your ass. Move.
I was like pushing the back of my chair, like, can I get by? It's like, yes, you're just fat. It's like, you gotta like squeeze a little bit. Anyways, yeah, so there's that. And I think I also might let users edit like the text a bit. I think it was CCC that I chose for it. Yeah, CCC. So let's do, say, triple A's. Maybe not triple A's. Let's do something like AA, and then I don't know, like A, not V. Why did I enter V4? A44? Yeah, A44 seems like it'd probably work out well. A44, bop, 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 bop. Something held together by duct tape. No, this one's pretty okay, actually. It's just, again, I'm trying to make it like, I'm trying to make this like sustainable, right? So it's like, I'm going to basically have to like yank all this out, but I'm trying to make the like messages section a little bit more like interesting, right? In fact, actually, I'm about to add another element that I want to animate. So, for instance, I'm going to add, what do you call it? I'm going to go to here. And then I'm going to go to new tab. And then I'm going to go to 128. Would that be enough? I think so. I think 128 would be enough. And then what I'm going to do is I'm surprised to hear a Zomboy song on a Skrillex set, but you know what? Sure. Control Shift P. There we are. Dooch. And then I'm going to grab a star. Actually, not the star. I want the double star. There we are. Go like this. We're going to give it kind of like pure yellowish, and I can adjust it later. Ka-chow. Here we are. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like a purple for this right now. Actually, I'm just going to give this a pure red because I can adjust it in code. There we are. Beautiful.
Move your ass. Come on. You're not that chunky.
You saw sure Black Ops 2 that the canon ending where Woods Menendez plays electric guitar and Wood stands up from the wheelchair because he said that he was lazy. Yeah, Call of Duty has some good moments like that. Like, I'm not a huge COD fan, but like that one was that one was a neato. Is that straight or is that not straight? I actually can't tell. No, this seems to be pretty straight. Okay, that explains why it snapped. Got it. No. Is the pure red default or something? It's because, okay, so the way that it works is that, so you see this hue wheel, right? Red is generally considered like 0 degrees, right? So if I want like this sort of like, you know, lime green, that's a 90-degree rotation from red, right? So it's a really predictable like color to start off with, basically. So it's like it's like the base, and it lets me adjust the most, right? Yeah, so I'm asking, well, then now you know. That's a bit low res. Let's also just export this in not a thing. Let's do an SVG because we have the power. We have the technology. And we're going to go like this. And then this is not for a charity stream. This is just for my website. My home folder is like here. I'm going to go to my website. I'm pretty sure I saved to here twice now, but whatever. The more you know, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, like there's no real dumb questions. Like if you're learning, you're learning, right? So no pressure, no pressure. It's just, you know, it's mostly a fun thing. Let's see. I'm going to go here. And then, no, it's actually not here. It's going to be in content. Content, stream utilities, tip stuff. And then we're doing this as a top underscore chatter underscore badge. There we are. Because then now what I can do here, the more you know jingle, exactly, or something. But yeah, so what I can do now is that's past where I want to be. I can do username, span. What's the other side of this div doing? This is for the... That's for the icon. Okay. And then this one is for user info animated interactable. Okay, yeah, so this is the same section. So what I want to actually do is I want to do here. I want to do div /div. Then what I'm doing here is I want to do the what class I want to give this one? I'll give this one a class of class equal to placement chat underscore ranking. There we are. And then we'll go something like that. And then we'll go Wogue. I don't know what the Wogue is. Oh, it was the thing. I see. Oh, hey, Rory's still here. Hi, Rory. How's it going? And then what I want to do with the chat ranking, I don't know why, but I'm still listening to Damn It by Blink-182. I mean, the Blink-182 is shocking. We're doing the image. After that, the image, we're going to then do a text, I guess. Yeah, because text renders after. So we're then going to do a span, I guess, because why not? /span. There we are. And then we're going to do the source is going to be equal to the / tib stuff. Doop. And we're doing ranking, I think it was. Yeah, chat ranking dot svg, I believe. And then here we're going to do style is going to be equal to I'm going to do, I think, 2rem as well. Yeah, 2rem is going to be the height. I spelled height wrong because I'm brain dead. HEIGHT. Then we're also going to do width by height. Oh my god, I cannot type right now. Oh my god, I cannot type right now. 2rem or 22 You know what? That sounds like me talking every day. 20 rem. There we are. Try it again. Yep, I don't see it. Is that not running? And we'll do like something like number 1. Tib is being reborn. Exactly. Oh, the image isn't loading. Okay, that's weird. I could have sworn it was rendering, but yeah. Because it should be like chat ranking or something here, right? Oh, no, it's in tib stuff. Whoopsies. We go here, and we're going to go .com. Content, string utils, tib stuff. So it's tib stuff top chatter badge. I see, I named it wrong. Let's see, we're doing top _ chatter badge.svg. No, stop, you fool. There we are. So let's just make this a 3, I think. But yeah, anyways, how are you doing, Alexia? How's it going? How you doing? What's she up to? Been up to anything exciting lately? We're gonna do style is gonna be equal to font dash size is gonna be equal to 2rem. Sure, let's do that. And then let's see, we're gonna do because I gotta do way more stuff with this. I'm gonna do position. Oh my god, position is gonna be right is gonna be negative 1.5 rem, and then not position. What am I doing? Position is gonna be absolute. Right is going to be that, and then bottom is going to be negative 1.5 rem. There we are. Oh, Harry, I completely forgot to show you this just because I was super sidetracked. But if you're still around, I can show you a thing real quickly that you might be into. Let's see, a day late, a buck short. I'm writing a report on losing and failing. When I move, I'm failing now. What are you talking about? Oh, is that the song thing? Okay, cool. Howdy, your 3D modeling thingy. Oh, neat. What's your 3D modeling out of curiosity? Out of the curiosity, though. There, so that's perfect. Then here, we're gonna go span. V $, yank it. And we're gonna go, yeah, you know what? Let's just go here. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go paste. Kind of an oof there. We're gonna go like that. So then we're just gonna clear some of this out. There we go. Okay. Let's change the font size to 2. Font dash size is gonna be 2. 2rem because I gotta specify the unit. That might help. Avatar for VR chat. Heck yeah. I wish you the absolute best with that, because holy crap, that stuff is a nightmare. Let's see, we're going to go div, we're going to go another div, and then we're just going to yank those. Then we're going to go here, /, there we are. We're going to go here, and then we're going to go all that, yeah. We're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. The entire reason why... Whoopsies, not like that. The entire reason why is because then I can use a little centering trick. We're going to like this and like that. Then we can go like this. And then, yeah, like that. So what I can do is I can do... what I can do instead is I can move the thing here. Actually, I can get rid of this one, I guess. No, wait. Hold on. I was doing this one wrong. Because I already had the offset done, right? So then all I need to do is just get the text centered, which would just be moving the font. Not at all, I think, actually. I think I could literally just do that, and then it's still good. Or it's close to good. So I'm tripping nuts. No, okay. What am I missing? Height, width. I don't need to set the height and width. I just need to set the font size. It is very weird that it decides to do that, but sure. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go here, 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 here. There we are. Okay, and then we're gonna go freaking animation is gonna be we're just doing this one badge underscore spin, and we're gonna say it lasts like 2 seconds. There we are. Paint 3D crash, and I didn't save. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Do you remember when the era of college punk rock with music videos that had nothing to do with the song and at all, and were just kind of weird? I mean, that's still kind of music videos. It's fun. Music videos in general are a weird sort of beast, because it's one of those things where it's like, despite certain songs having a lot of artistic liberty, there is a lot of instances where I find that there isn't a lot of that. Chat underscore ranking. Yeah. So doing chat ranking. Oh no, we're doing chat ranking. We're doing freaking at key frames. Oh my god, key. Where'd I go? At key. There we are. At key frames. And then I gotta figure out the name of this, which is gonna be badge. Oh my god, I cannot spell it. Oh my god, dyslexia. Badge underscore spin. We're doing just a simple transform, which is going to be, let's go here. We're going to go like 2 over, cool over, and we're going to like that. Oh my god. Okay, and then we're going to go frickin' U. And then we're doing, let's see, from 2, we're going to say transform. Rotate, I think it's the Z for whatever freaking reason. And we're gonna go 0 degrees. And then we're doing transform. And we're doing rotate Z again. And then I'm gonna just hope that like 15 degrees works, and we'll see how it goes. And then I can open the software and see if I need to tweak it a lot. That actually looked like it pretty much lined up. Let's see. Animation, timing function, linear. Then on top of that, then I want to do animation iteration count is going to be infinite. Infinite. There we are. And then if I rotate that. Oh, you see like 30 degrees or something. That is like halfway. Try to ignore the bottom half. Because there's just a touch short. Is it like 35? That looked very smooth, actually. Yeah, that's what I care about. So we're doing that. But then I gotta actually just apply that animation to the fucking badge, because I can't apply it to the other thing. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna go style, it's gonna be equal to this, and we're gonna go like that, and we're gonna like bap, then we're gonna go like bap, 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 bap. I'm gonna reset it, yeah. And then we're gonna go here. So we're gonna go, you know what I think I'm gonna do here is, I think the easiest thing for me to do would be with this, is do position to be absolute. Then we're gonna go left is gonna be 0 rem, top is gonna be 0 rem, Then we're gonna do the exact same thing for the span. We're gonna like that, then we're gonna like that, then we're gonna like that. I think that'll work out pretty okay-ish. Yeah, I just need to transform it a touch. So let's see, we're just gonna go kind of like there-ish. So I think it needs to go to the right, just like 0.5 rem, maybe? Whoopsies. Do I want the text to maybe intentionally break the thing? You know what? Maybe I want this to be also a bit smaller. I don't want it to be too distracting. Like, I don't want it to become a circle jerk for, like, who's in whose position. We're gonna go tier of 2. A little bit more. Just open up a little bit more. Let's try 1 rem and see where that looks. Yeah, it's too small. Let's try, like, 1.5. I like the idea of it breaking the envelope a little bit. Yeah, they'll go left by, like, say, 2.5. Let's try 2.5. That's almost perfect. And then the top just needs to be minus 0.2, I guess? Okay, that's still off as well, so we'll try 0.2 there. This is kind of just manual placement right now, which is kind of what sucks, but you do what you do. I'm going to try 1 here, then I'm going to try 1 as well here. Boop. Okay, so top needs to go actually more. Top needs to go like there. Perfect. Do I want to shrink the text on that? Not quite, though the position for the overall thing is off. So we're going to go like 1 and then 1, I think, will be the idea. Yeah, I think that looks alright. Yeah, because there's going to be more information that'll probably sneak into there at some point, right? Do I maybe want to separate this, move this over, and then have this here? I don't know. Creative decisions to make. I also feel like this is still too far out. I think it should be like a 0.7, like a 0.7?
A 0.7? A 7 of that 0?
Yeah, that's actually almost perfect. Okay. And then, because this one is going to be, like, this one in this position, because it's like a first place, it's supposed to be like gold, right? The idea is that then I can do something like this is kind of what you were asking about. 1 is I can do like a filter, then I can do like a hue rotate. Then I can do something like, say, 15 degrees, I think would be close to what I'm looking for. Why isn't hue rotate 15 degrees working? Did I forget a thing on another one? Nope. Okay. What the hell are you doing? Okay, this hue rotate is not working apparently. Is it too close? Is that the issue? What if I go like 45? Okay, that kind of worked, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. What if we do like, say, like 90? Okay, so it is working. It's just being kind of weird. So if we do like, say, 14, 15... That's 11, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I don't know why it's so stubborn. Okay, sure. Let's just go with that. Oh, by the way, I sent a thingamajiggy in the Discord. Neat. I'll check it out after stream. I don't like to check on stream, and I don't have a ton of time left, so I'm trying to get this kind of finished here. Is this all good? You love making polygonal characters? Hell yeah. Have you played around with Blender at all, Alexia, out of curiosity? Just morbidly curious. Actually, idea. What if I say make this instead of this? What if I do like brightness? I say like 100, and then after I do that, let's see. Yeah, okay. So 100 works okay, but what if I instead say like 1,000? This is acting very weird. I don't know why it's not having. I don't know why it's not having like the same sort of vibe, I guess. Saturate. I'm gonna do like 1,000, I guess. It's being a little bit weird. I'll just have to probably adjust this later, I guess. But whatever, it works okay for now. Yeah, so we got all of that. We got all this. We got the freaking options here. Yeah, so if I go like say to like the blue or whatever, F0, or no, sorry, it'd be 00F here, and I then change it to just be like we're freaking trans parent. I save that. Yeah. And then instead change this to also be transparent. Transparent. Like that. There we are. That's a nice thing. Yeah, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Then after that... I feel like there's something I'm missing, though. Like, something about this feels awkward, you know? It's weird. What if I go for, like, a much shorter text? Like, I know I have a long lorem ipsum, right? But what if I were to go for, like, a much smaller one? Like, what if I were to say just take out, like, you know, from, like, here to, like, the end, as an example? Does that look better, or does that feel weird? No, actually, I'm pretty happy with how that transitions. Oh, wait, you know what I'm forgetting, though? Is I want to do this, actually. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to yank this. I should still have this somewhere, like, here, right? No, not you. We're going to close this tab. Score checker. Boop. That's not what I selected. V, yank it. V, yank it. I don't know why you're having a hard time with that. Mass. Score checker isn't working. Of course it isn't. Undefined. Wonderful. 70? That's a lot more than 70. 150? Okay, well, whatever. Boop. Why is blue background not there anymore? Because I removed it. That was a test background to like make sure, to like see where the bounds were, right? To make sure it wasn't breaking horribly. Damn, why damn? Why damn? What happened? Also, where is the frickin'... Where's the yellow that I have? There it is. So if I go like this as well, let's do padding on this. We're gonna do padding is gonna be equal to tip padding. Whoopsies. Let's do this. We're gonna save that. We're gonna bap it. Gonna calculate it to be a good amount bigger. We're gonna say times 4. I'm thinking of margin. Is margin what I'm thinking of? Margin. I kind of like the NGL, but it's your stream stuff. Well, I mean, hey, think about it this way: is that what you can do is later. This isn't like the full thing, right? But what you can do is you can customize your bubble right here, which will make it like blue or whatever, and you can do whatever you want to do with it. Also, hey, Amora, how's it going? How does it do? I feel like the width being 20. I think I might just expand this to 30%, or maybe we should do an absolute. Let's just do 20 rem just to make sure it's like absolutely on the dingling. There we are. And then let's add a touch more padding left. So let's do like message or whatever it is. User info, animated interactable. Like I'm looking for the container for it. Tib controls. That's not it. Chat message, yeah, this one. So we're gonna do padding dash left is gonna be equal to tib padding. There we are. There we are. Send it. There we are. Because now it doesn't clip that. There we are. So there's that. So then now if I go to the what was it? It was like oh wait, it's right there. We're gonna just go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go instead of background color, we're gonna say border color. Border. Actually, I'm gonna say border. I'm gonna say we're gonna say. Actually, I'm gonna do this. And I'm just gonna say border is gonna be freaking tib border. Oh no! There we are. Yeah, because now I can see the outline of that. So yeah, the idea is that the messages would appear like this over my head, right? So like the idea is actually if I just grab it here, the idea basically, right, is that it would be like right here, just like this, right? So like the message would be like blink, 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 blink. I think I fuck with it. I think I fuck with it heavy. Let's see. When will we see this new chat? If ever, you will see it once the new version of Twitch is done. Because this is the template that I would be using moving forward that people can like edit and customize, right? So the idea is like the background for this too, how it's white. The idea is that you also be able to change this and then have like a complementary text with it, right? So that'll be neat. But like, yeah. It'll be a little restrictive, like the colors that you can choose, but that's to make sure like it's always readable, right? But you also be able to choose like a different background pattern here. And then the ring around your icon here will be like, will be based on stuff. So like the green is like if you're like a sponsor, which is like if you've like if you're like a channel member, right? The orange red is like if you're like a verified channel, right? The blue is like if you're a moderator, so like that's what that little splash of color means, right? So the idea is that like those colors will kind of like randomly rotate when it's like generated, and they'll be like beep, right? Then, you know, there's obviously the username section up at the top right, and then below it's just some space, because I'm sure I'll need to think of some space that, like, I need to add there, right? And yeah, various little things like that, because, like, I don't want to publicly reveal things like points or score, right? I think, like, you know, this badge for, like, maybe, like, the top, like, 5 chatters or something would be neat, right? And things like that. And then, you know... I'm sure there's information I'll need to add here at some point, so that's why I'm not like, oh god, I need to cram it in or keep it minimal, right? So that's kind of where I'm mentally at. Trying to think if there's anything else here. Let me just hide this for a second. Welcome back, Harry. I was going to actually show you a thing, but I wasn't sure if you were there or not, so I was going to say hello, and then, you know, based on that or not, then there we go. Check it. What do you say? Coffee and cig? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me, turn off my mad wubs. And then let me open up, this thingamadingum. And then let me open up this thingamadingum while I mute, this thingamadingum. Ha ha! There we are. So it's not finished, but this is like a scratch of like where I'm at right now, right? So there's like room to grow. Also, Vulban I do not condone smoking. It's bad for you. Yeah, it's I definitely double that. It's also one of those things where it's like just because you do it though, I'm not gonna be like a prick about it, right? Anyways, so again, very unfinished. I'm gonna turn this down so it doesn't blow people's ears out. But long story short is like, this is kind of the vibe that I was hitting. I felt like I kind of hit a wall. Plus, I had to stream soon. Plus, I was very tired. So like, when you left, basically what I did was like, I worked on this for like another like I think like half hour to an hour. Then I took a nap. Then I ate some food. Then I started streaming. that was my period, right? So there you go. So, I guess I'll show this. Is bad for you, specifically for you, Harry. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna show this. Cause like, yeah, cause like TLDR is like me and Harry are like we were kind of like talk. Well, they did a thing, and then basically I'm like no. This shit fucks, but like we can't like we can't have using what's effectively stock music. This is actually kind of quiet right now. Is it too loud? Is it too loud? I don't think it's too loud. Wait, 1 second. No, that's very quiet. That's very quiet. That's very quiet. I'm just gonna turn this up then. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's only like a minute, but like it works. It's not super vaporwavy, but like I'm also trying to like offer my own like sort of like spins and twists and whatever on it, right? Like I don't really want it to be just like, oh, it's generic vaporwave. I use the vaporwave synth with the vaporwave drum bass or whatever, right? So it's like, yeah. Let's see. That music sounds kind of like something I got from Ricochet Lost Worlds or something that would have played an old Roblox Tycoon. I fucking haven't touched either of those, so I can't tell you. And Nara, that's perfect. Well, like the other thing is too, right? Is I was kind of also hitting a little bit of that like nostalgia vibe, right? So like I wasn't trying to, cause like I find what do you call it? Like synthwave is a little bit more like melancholic, right? Whereas like this, I feel like is a little bit more like optimistic, right? So like I feel like it's like not necessarily the best balance. I just realized I'm hearing myself twice. Let me shut myself up. There we are, better. But yeah, so like I'm trying to hit like all these different vibes, right? Also, I just realized I can't hear myself. I knew something sounded weird with stream. There we go. It's me. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, so like again, it's not perfect, right? But like I feel like it's like a good starting block, and then basically if I can add like a chorus around here, a like second sort of progression, and then like an outro, I feel like this is like solid enough, right? I'm just a tryhard. So yeah, that's where we at. That's where we at. But yeah, I'll actually just share this because this is a super random thing that I'm like happy with. Is like I made these chords and I'm just super, or like not these chords, but like the sound, right? Oh wait, let me turn off the glue compressor here. But like this one, I made this thing. And I just fuck with that so hard because like I've never heard anything like that, right? So it's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guys, I think he can make music. I hope. I spent a lot of money on the software, so yeah. You listen to that on repeat. Oh god. Well, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad I managed to tickle brain cells. Like anyways, I don't know what I'm on about. Anyways, back to the generic music. And then back to my bops. Anyways, so where the fuck was I at? Yeah, so I got this. I got the username. I got all this. YouTube config is in here. If I start typing things, that's like, you know, you can be like channel name. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do where it says channel name. I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna do a quick thing. I'm gonna do a span. I'm gonna do a / span, and then I'm gonna do at, just because that's what it is. And then we'll go like that. I'm gonna refresh to see if it works. Channel name at. I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna go div. I'm gonna go over a couple a little bit. Last time I tried to make music, I made some of those so unlistenable it will probably kill you if you listen to it. No, you're fine, Freezik. It's all like a learning process and whatever, right? So, you know, it's always one of those things, right, where like a lot of my beginning stuff was pretty fucking ass. So, you know, it's always about like just trying to fucking get to it. And like now at this point in time, it's like I don't have any formal training. I just kind of have vibes of what I like and don't like and kind of things that I can do. And I'm like, hell yeah, let's do that dumb shit. Let's see, we're gonna do how do you fix this? How do you do style is equal to display flex, and then we're doing flex dash direction is going to be row, and then this one input we're gonna do style is gonna be equal to display inline dash block. There, hopefully that works. Not quite. That's why I didn't terminate this. Boop. There we are. And then I'm going to do smooth style is going to be equal to font dash size is going to be, let's say 3. 3 rem. Yeah, that's okay. I think 2.8 would be a bit better. Maybe like a 2.4, I think. Okay, I'm kind of misremembering how it sounds like. So that's embarrassing. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. I have sworn that something sounds a certain way, and it's like, oh, I completely misremembered that. There we are. And I'm going to do this, and for input, I'm going to do placeholder. Placeholder is going to be equal to channel name. There we are. Yeah, I'm gonna do Volbite here because why not? Because that's a little bit of repping the brand. I told my fam that you're my boss, and they bought it. Did they? Jesus Christ, God. I like I've mentioned this before. Like at work, I'm basically a manager, right? And like I'm okay being called like boss, but it's like the word makes me feel gross because like all the connotations that come with it. It's like like I actually get the exact same thing when like you have like a dog or whatever, and they're like go to your master. Like don't call me master. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like it's just something about like that title that like repels me from it. Or instead of boss, what about daddy? Get over here. Fucking Voldiddy. Well, unfortunately for that nickname, is I haven't been fucking. I haven't been associated with anything related to that. So let's see. Just the Yo Harry was up, cuz. Yeah. What if I were to do, say, this, and I were to go say, You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go. I'm this much extra. Tab new. I want to go find my, what is it? It's like modern minimal, right? Modern dark, yeah. And I want to do button, and not button. We're doing inputs, right? Yeah. We're doing input and no, it's just input, right? It's just input, yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Whoops. We're gonna go freaking boop, 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 boop. Yoink. Yoink, I say. Yoink. Yoinkage. Okay, then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go freaking back to style. We're gonna go boop. We're gonna go freaking boop. There's nothing but us than the same old thing. Though that fucking did not hit that at all. It sucks because I'm trying to keep like semi-quiet because there's people somewhat close to me, so I'm trying not to be too loud so I can't just fucking scream it. But Volbite, what about all the other times you screamed your face off? I know, those were accidents. Let's see. We're gonna go back to here. We're gonna go like this. Bap. That, yep. And then instead of this, I'm gonna say width is gonna be freaking teeny as possible. Boop. Yep, perfect. And then I want border. And then I want I'm gonna go yank paste, but I'm gonna do frickin' we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go dash left, top, and then we're gonna go bottom. Whoop, bottom, left radius, because I made a typo thingy majiggy, didn't think it out, whatever. Like LA. There we are, perfect. And I need to do one more because I need to be sexy. You don't understand. If I don't do this, I won't look good for the prom. Anyways, this needs to be right now. Wait, what? That doesn't feel right. This feels very wrong. This feels very wrong. This feels very wrong. This feels very wrong. Oh, I see. Because I did include, or sorry, I did specify versus exclude, or whatever. Include versus exclude. Yeah. I don't know why. I feel like with freaking Mora, there's like two people using their account or something, and it's just like, wham. What's going on? Okay, I think this works. Oh yeah. I'm missing something here. Oh yeah. I gotta specify. Wait, no, I can just do this. I can do this. I can just do this, and I can just go freaking over here. Also, Harry, did you like unironically call me your boss, like to like your family or whatever? That's like living like rent free in my brain now, and like I don't know how much shame I should feel. Yeah, you did. Oh my god. I think I hate you. There we are. Okay, cool. That's nice. Oh, API key needs to be a password. That should not be visible. Let's see. API key input type is going to be a password. Type is going to be equal to a again. Let's go 3F double quote. Password. Yep. Dumb question because I'm small brain or soap and more different peeps. I don't know. Actually, I'm guessing they are, but I have no idea. So we got that, we got this, we got that, we got this, and then we got that. Okay, cool. Boink. Boinkage. Whoops. Why is that not select all? Okay, I don't know why that select all wasn't working. Boop. Let's see. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. You'll keep pulling me towards higher and higher effort content. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Rising tide. Something like that. I don't know. What was I going to say? Hi. Hi, I'm Derek Baum, and I say goodbye to daily strains and dirty surfaces with new kitchen gun.
Did you talk about kitchen gun when we're a cleaning carbine family?
Took me a second to think of alliteration that works. Just 3 shots. Bang, bang, bang. So we got this. Then down here, I need to save all inputs. So what that be? It'd be like percentage 00 something or other. Next. No, you fool. Oh no, it'd be percentage 0. That one, yeah. And so here, I'm gonna add a quick little thing for this. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go frickin' so I'm gonna do save and load all inputs. We're gonna go here, div, /div, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go yank, and we're gonna go pipette. No, not pipette. We're gonna go input. No, it needs to be a freaking /input. And then we're gonna go boop, and then we're gonna go say here, and then we're gonna do save all values. Then we're gonna do load all values. And then we're doing style is going to be equal to all unset. VF double quotes, F double quotes, yank. There we are. This now needs to be a height is going to be 100%. Oh, that's 10%. I need 100, please. I also need this to be style. Style is going to be equal to this. There we are. Awesome. And then we're going to set the width to be, I don't know, 20. Oh, let's not do 20. Let's do 10 rem. 10 ramage. 10 ramage. And then we're going to do padding is going to be frickin' just padding, tib padding. Oh! That's not that much padding. Times 4. I gotta do calc. I gotta do some calculus. Gotta do some calculations. Gotta do some beep boop shit. Gotta do some beeper booper. We're gonna go F. There we are. No, wrong one. There we are. Beautiful. Like the entire chat has just been taken over by kitchen gun. Background dash color is gonna be freaking. We're just gonna make this something really ugly because it'll stand out. We're gonna make this just a freaking. So save is gonna be green, I guess. No. Let's do blue. Let's do like a cyan. So cyan would be like a 0FF. And then we'll do color as black. Color is going to be blanc. Then on top of that, we're then going to do background a dash color. And then we're going to say, let's say hashtag FFU. Yellow is a warning. And then we're going to go color is going to be blanc as well. Ta-da. That's not how that's supposed to go. Okay, well, I see I'm fucking up. Let's do, what would it be? Value is going to be equal to save. Is that what I'm looking for? Save? Yep. Okay, it is. Oh! We found it. We found the lost treasure to Atlantis. Erase that. I don't know why that did that, but sure. FL. There we are. Yeah, so we're going to do save. Then we're going to do freaking load. Value is going to be equal to load all inputs. In perch. Save all inputs. Hell yeah. There's that. Then we're going to do you know what? Maybe I should just unset all. And then maybe this will just be fine. Let's try this. Yeah, that's better. What can I... What? Oh, it's scrolling. Okay, I see. It needs to be a little bit wider. Let's do 16 rem, I guess? 16 kind of seems to be a good default. Okay. We're going to do user select none real quickly. User dash select is going to be none. User dash select is going to be done. Because I should fix that stupid thingy-majiggy. Oh, no, still doing that. That's weird. Oh, I see. Because I didn't set the type, so it doesn't know what it's doing. I get it. Type equals button. We're doing a type is equal to button. There we are. Save it. Boop. Beautiful. Yeah, now I can't select it anymore. So perfect. Perfecto. So yeah, so we got the save and loads. I know I did like no logic, but I think this is a very good starting place. And then the idea is like I'll kind of randomize the placements a bit, let user customization happen here. That's pretty good. Again, YouTube config. This is a collapsible because, you know, we'll be able to configure it right. So hell yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. I don't think so for now. And I'll do this real quickly. I'm going to go here. Then I'm going to go yank. And then I'm going to go frickin' or wait, do I want to go here? No, yeah, I want to go here. Then I want to go flip it. Then instead, I want to go, instead of save all inputs, I'm going to go change this to start monitoring messages. Then here's going to be stop monitoring messages. Stop monitoring messages. And then after this, so we're going to have start be, start can be green. So we'll do like F, really ugly looking, you know. We'll stop being an ugly ass yellow. We'll have it be there. Now why are you not displayed? Did it not save? Is that what the issue is? You show me your face. Oh, the other thing just isn't even saved. Wait. Or wait, is it in here? Oh, it's vertical. I see. I did place it one too high. We're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna go like div. Then we're gonna go /div. Then we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go paste. Oh, wrong paste. There we are. Send it. There we are. Did I set the height here? Not the height, the width. The width is gonna be 100%. Did I do the same thing again? Did you do the same thing to me? Controls. Oh, it's stacked. Why is it stacked? Why are you 100% width? Why is the width 100% for that? That should not be 100%. I did not set you to 100%. I did set you to 100%. Well, I don't know why I missed that. I even scanned over it and I just completely missed it. VF. Boop. Deet. Deet, 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 deet. Goodbye, Mr. Man. What about the one below it? I probably have the exact same settings for it. No, I don't. Okay, we're gonna go V yank. Oh no, I can't do that. No, you do need to go here though. You need to go here. And then we're gonna go there. I think. Why is this still being difficult?
Okay, so I did move you out when I didn't need to. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Show me your face. Meow to you, Tony. Okay, I don't know why this is doing this stuff, which is a little bit weird. Oh, it's over there. That's not where I want it to be. Okay. Where the frick is the end of this one? It's there. Okay, so the first one or the second one? It is the first one. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go up. This should work. Why not working? See, you're stacked again. You're 100% width. Why are you 100% width? It's because I didn't fucking set you to this for the right display method. What the display is gonna be flex. Flex dash direction is going to be row. Row your motherfucking boat. There we are. Beautiful. Okay. Fun. And then... We will go a week ago. We don't know where we should go. Anyways, yeah, so this is a little bit iffy, but... Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I think I'm going to pause it here because I do have work in the morning and I've been very sleep deprived the last few days. So I think I'm going to pump the brakes here. I think I'm going to say, hey, have fun. Oh, the thing's finished here. Cool, neat. But yeah, I think I'm going to pump the brakes here because of that. So hey, thanks anyone who just wanted to hang out. Thanks for listening to my incoherent ramblings. I forgot about the thumbnail I drew for that. Well, that's wonderful. But yeah. Oh, we got a new subscriber. I guess Code Guy did subscribe. I'm so used to being lied to. I'm so used to being befuddled and fooled and just absolutely made a mockery of. Anyways. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have fun. Yeah, I feel like I made good progress. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna whip the thing out. I'm gonna start a new poll. I have to do it here. Sorry. What do you think of the new chat messages display question mark? And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do love it, like it, dislike it, and then whoops, dislike it, and then hate it. And then I'll pull up the website again just for a second so y'all can peek it. There's the poll. So I'm talking specifically about this piece right here for like people who are like chatting, right? Keep in mind this will be bigger or shorter based on like message length, right? But this is the longest possible one that you will see, right? Because I believe Twitch and YouTube both max out to about this size, right? New chat question mark. Yeah. So the thing is like, so you know how I've told you a few times about the, like how I'm working on like the like YouTube bot, right? So the display that's like near my mouse right here above my head, right? The messages are going to look like this in the future, like with the animation and everything, right? And then I'm trying to make it like customizable and stuff, right? So like each time somebody can like, you know, each time like somebody sends a message or whatever, it like actually like sends and does things and whatever, right? The top box clips over the text. Yeah, actually, fun little thing is if you zoom in, it doesn't really zoom too much, but it scales relatively well. But check it out. This little badge right here for if you're like a top chatter, like right here, this little one right here. That actually even rotates if you peek at it very closely. And then as well as like the tails here, these are swappable. They're like images that I can easily just swap out, right? YouTube has a 200 cap. I think it's a 280 if you include super chats. Because if you send like a donation, you unlock like a longer text chat length. So yeah, so there you go. But there's that. And then another nice touch. So these are just moderator controls right here, like the hover, right? But so you see this ring around the icon, right? Like what's going to be like the user profile, right? Turn normal though, correct. But you know, you want to test your bounds at like the hardest possible capabilities and then like back it off, right? But yeah, so the little ring around it, for context, that's going to be like an indicator ring, right? So blue means that they're a moderator, green means that they're like a supporter, right? Red means that like the reddish orange means that they're like a verified YouTube channel, like Big Boy, right? And then there's one other, which I don't remember right now, but yeah. Evolbe, for some reason you donate $500, you get 350 characters. Damn. Well, I guess I got to rebalance around that. So where is a 350 thing message? Let's see. Lorem ipsum. So I guess I was incorrect. Whoopsies. Let's do Lorem Ipsum 350 characters. There we are. We're just going to nub this up from 3. Oh, it's only at 280 right now. Let's do 350. We're going to copy all of this. Boink, boink. And then we're going to go back to here. We're going to go back to here. Then we're going to look for Lorem Ipsum. We're going to go here. We're going to paste it. And then send it. And refresh it. And then, like, yeah, this will be the longest possible Lorem Ipsum you'll see then, I guess. But yeah, there you are. If you donate $500, you'll get an oil painting. Contextually, this depends. It depends on the person and the thing and the will. But yeah, that's where we're vibing. That's where we're vibing. That's where we're chilling. That's how we're having a good time. Yeah. But yeah. I need to, like, make some very minor tweaks to this, but, like, yeah, and then I'm also thinking, like, the font at the top here. I'm thinking, like, you'll be able to customize, like, the font of your name, like, the background color for this box and stuff like that, right? Like, users will really start to be able to go ham if they want, right? There's, like, some issues that I need to iron out, but, like, the purple box here is basically just going to be, like, controls for, like, setup and stuff like that, right? So, yeah. You get paid soon. Let's go! Let's go! But, yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else. Oh yeah, this right here, the little Volbite icon, that's meant to be like your like supporter badge, right? So like how in like chat, I'm just gonna drag them over here, but like if you have like, you know, like how Tony right here has this little icon, right? The idea is like that will be the same icon, right? Like right here. And then yeah. Then again, there's a bunch of white space here, but that's just so A, you can kind of show off the pattern, B, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna add stuff there. I don't know what, but I just have a looming feeling that I'm forgetting stuff. So yeah. There's that. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I'm forgetting. You. Yes, you, random citizen. Yeah. I don't think I'm forgetting anything else. I didn't go to fuck the bed because I am fucking running on negative fucking 7 sleep, so I need to fix that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Nah. Nothing comes to mind. So, hey, go to sleep. That is my plan. Thank you. So, thanks everybody so much for watching. Oh, wait a minute. I forget to do this sometimes because I'm a chud. Thank you to all the super chats. These aren't up to date. Thank you to all the people who have given super chats, and especially, you know, Atom, because they did it this stream, right? And then also thank you to those are my shorts uploads. Where are the super chats? Where are the memberships? Where are my members? Active members. See your memberships. Let's go. Thank you to all of these wonderful people who support the channel, especially Tony, because Tony is cool. So thank you. Sleep is for the weak, and I am fucking weak. I am fucking cowering in my boots. A splinter will do me in. A breeze will tip me over. I will explode if I come in contact with water. Me? Yes, you're Tony. Yes, you're Tony. Because you are the giga. You are the giggies. You the googas, so thank you. Ha. Tip. Very epic. Oh, hey, look at that. Positive responses. Let's go. I forgot I did this poll, actually. That's how tired I am. You explode when you come in contact with wild coffee. Yeah, I'm running off of, like, 350 milligrams of caffeine right now. I'm, like, as jacked as I can be, and I could still sleep super easy right now.
I wish for death. Anyways, you should snoozer. I am gonna snoozer. Thank you for the suggestion, Tony. So hey, thanks again everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed hanging out. Sorry for kind of rescheduling the repo stream, the repo community stream, but yeah. Oh, actually, here, you know what? Let's do a fun little thing. I have some freaking membership-aroos to give out. So why not throw out freaking 5? So 3, 2, 1, send it! Let's see who gets them. Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins the battle. Let's see who wins. Zombie, hell yeah. Javier, hell yeah. Gabriel, neat. Night Hauler SCP, I have not seen them, I don't think, in chat. And then Steel Zorus, also neat. Hey! Good nighty furry programming men. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And like for context is like, you know, like obviously, hey, whoever gets it, hell yeah. The thing that was surprising to me was that like last stream it was like all people who were like, hell yeah, these people probably deserve like the membership. So like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, hell yeah.